What's that? You want to see the image? Okay, here it is. Oh, it's not even it's not even lined up anymore because I moved it around. Okay, never mind. That was not the image. I'll show the image later on if I need to. Not really relevant right now, but yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I haven't streamed over the weekend because on Saturday I was readjusting my sleeping schedule. Also got my second COVID shot. On Sunday I had a bit of a fever because of the COVID shot. That's pretty much all that happened to me. I'll talk about it a bit. I mean, there's not really much more to say than that, but yeah. On Sunday I was feeling slightly under the weather. Today I'm feeling much better. Plus I just took a nap right now and I just woke up, so I'm kind of waking up a bit, but I'm feeling more energized today compared to Sunday where I was kind of like feeling a bit shitty. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, that's pretty much all that's on the docket today. I don't plan to do any other games later tonight, because I'm going to spend at least a few hours on this trying to finish it up and I guess show you guys a couple cool things that I can do with like mods. So yeah, let me just get this up and running. Shouldn't take more than a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well it's taking more than a second. It is loading, it's just taking a minute to load, that's all. I don't think it's loading. Hang on a minute. That's weird. I just told it to load and I saw the loading screen and the whole executable just disappeared, so I guess it didn't load. I guess the game crashed. Let's try that again. Okay, now it's loading. I see the game, it's going to capture in a second. There we go. Okay, that time it wasn't my fault. Like, the game actually closed itself and I don't know what happened, but it's open now.
File select.
So there isn't much of this game left. Got a little bit of hero story, a little bit of dark story, and then after you beat those both, you get like a final story that like ties everything together. So that's all that's left, but it'll probably take me a few hours to go through that if I do like child stuff in between. So let's get to it.
Select the story.
So I got to the Space Colony arc as both stories, so we're just going to continue from there.
My name is Miles Crowley, but everyone calls me Tails. We managed to hotwire the space shuttle from Eggman's secret base, and finally arrived at the space colony, Ark. It was my idea to destroy that weapon using the fake emerald I made. I wonder if Sonic understands the plan. It's up to me to find the power supply and fast.
You know, it's kind of cool that they actually, like, have dialogue and, like, recordings for every single level, just so you're, like, caught up in what's happening. We've only been hearing, like, a couple of those throughout the game, like, we've not really heard that many. So I believe this is the final Tails stage of the game. There is going to be a boss fight with Tails later, but that's technically not a full stage, that's just a boss fight. But this is the last Tails stage of the game, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Oh fuck. By the way, in this game, like in Tails' gameplay and Eggman gameplay, you might notice that I've got a health bar down there. And if I get hit, I lose a bit of my health bar, and to recover that I've got to collect rings. If I get hit too many times, then I just straight up die. It doesn't matter if I'm holding on to one ring, I'll still die anyway, if I'm like down to a slither of health bar. Also, be careful not to shoot those things because they'll open up hatches into space and you'll just fall and die. Like, let me show you real quick what happens. And you can see there's like a vacuum of space pulling you toward it. I'm not going to get too close to it because, you know, obviously it'll kill me.
Okay.
What's over here? Oh. Well, there's the Chow key. So yeah, getting back to what I was saying about the COVID vaccination, I got my second vaccination shot on Saturday, early Saturday morning. It was the Moderna. For those that didn't like catch me, why did the game do that? You guys saw that, right? Like I jumped, I hovered, and the game pushed me right down, like beneath the bridge. What the fuck? Weird. But yeah, for those that didn't catch it back in June when I streamed E3 content, I got the first Moderna vaccination, and I got my second vaccination like just a couple days ago, back on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta watch out for that. I like how some switches in this game are just like balloons. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. It's like, yeah, we're in a highly advanced, like, technological research facility. How do we open doors around here? Oh, we'll press inflatable balloons. That works. Oh. Oh yeah, don't I still need to get the cannon to, like, break metal crates? Or is that like a rocket? Nope, it's a rocket. I'm thinking of the solid boxes. But yeah, after I got the vaccination shot, on Sunday I started feeling a bit feverish, like my body temperature was feeling really warm. Gonna have to wait for that now. But yeah, I was feeling really warm on, like, I went to bed early on Saturday night, not because I was tired, but because I was like readjusting my sleeping schedule. But then I woke up early on Sunday just feeling really, really, really hot. And it wasn't like heatwave temperature, like it felt different, like the inside of my body felt like it was on fire a little bit. Oh, there's an inflatable balloon switch there. So yeah, I took some medicine. I had a little leaflet that came with my like vaccination, like the person administering the vaccine gave me a little like pamphlet telling me about things that I should and shouldn't do. And they said, oh, you can, like, the pamphlet says you can take, like, common medicine like ibuprofen, which is what I took to help with, like, symptoms of the vaccine. So I took ibuprofen to help with the symptoms of the what would you call it, the fever temperatures. I also had, like, a minor headache when I woke up, but that went away fast. It was mainly just the fever that was, like, keeping me down. Also, I was feeling a bit weak on my legs on Sunday morning, but that kind of went away as well. But yeah, it wasn't until today that I felt so much better. Like, it only lasted about a day, so I guess I got off easy. Like, it could have been worse. I could have been, like, you know, bedridden for a couple of days, but I wasn't really. Like, I was up and about, I was just doing things, but obviously my body temperatures being higher than usual, I didn't really feel in the mood to stream last night. Otherwise I would have played this yesterday.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm now fully vaccinated, so go me. Of course, I'm still taking precautions, like I'm still wearing my mask if I'm going to the store or whatever. Like, some people have this misconception thinking, oh, I'm fully vaccinated, guess I'll go out without a mask. Not really. Like, you still have to do that shit. Because that kind of stops, like, oh shit. Like, just because you're fully vaccinated doesn't necessarily mean that you're completely absolved of wearing a mask. Like, there's still a risk involved. Oh no, Tails doesn't have the cannon to break the metal boxes, that's weird. Like, Eggman has one of those. Does Tails get one in this level? I forgot. Try to turn the camera around. Oh, there it is. So same thing as Eggman, it just breaks the metal boxes that otherwise block your path, these things. The grey ones. Also, welcome to the stream, MSP. But yeah, again, kinda got off easy when it comes to, like, the vaccination. Like, it's different for a lot, like, for every people. For every peoples, that's a good sentence. But, thankfully I was on the, like, it was a bit easier for me, thankfully. Like, it could have been worse. But other than that, not much has been happening over here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this part as well. Like, just that part where you're floating about in space. Which makes no sense, because there's no updraft beneath you, but that's what the game does. If you want to get the A rank, you have to pretty much home on all of these enemies and rack up the points. Spin! There we go.
I did it!
I wonder if I got an A rank there because of that last part, because I just got like 6,000 points. Nope, C rank.
Easy.
So you need a lot of points to get A rank in that level. I would guess maybe like 35,000 points to get to that. Alright. I think I didn't get 10 of them, but I did grab enough.
Everything will be okay.
So, I think somebody mentioned this on stream the last time, but I didn't actually see the message in chat because I'm really bad at reading chat. Apparently, the time, like, during the Chow stuff doesn't move if you're, like, outside of the Chow stuff, so that's why my Chow keeps falling asleep. Because time hasn't advanced in the Chow worlds, unless you're actually in it. That said, I don't intend to, like, sit around for 10 minutes waiting for the Chow to have his rest. Because, you know, it's gonna take, like... That's gonna make for a boring stream. Oh, that's all the power drives. Watch him fall back asleep before I give him this. Never mind. Isha! I like how the tail spinning animation slows down when you turn in the opposite direction, but if you turn like the opposite direction it goes super fast. I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but I did. Hashtag let Obo sleep. Well. After I've leveled him up a few times, I'm going to do another race or a fighting tournament.
Sonic, now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails.
I remember how that cuts off Sonic's like Tails word there. It's just like tail. Oh yeah, here's the final Knuckles stage of the game. By the way, we already finished Rouge's final stage, so when we do the dark side, it's just going to be Eggman and Shadow. And yes, the boss fight that we did with Rouge is also going to be the same boss fight as Knuckles, so get ready for that. Get ready for that really bad cutscene again. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? You're such a creep! This isn't a joke, you know. So honestly, I think this level is better, like this space stage is better than Rouge's, like it's better designed, I feel. Even though it's still kind of a shit show in like overall design. This one has a little bit more cohesion to it in my opinion. I'm gonna go to the very top of the level. That way I can search from the top to the bottom. Also there's one there. Not quite there. Yeah, Sonic's face was, like, Sonic's mouth was, like, really rectangular, I noticed. See, I'm not sure if Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, like, updated the models from the Dreamcast version. I would assume they did, Kind of like what they did with Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure Deluxe, where they completely overhauled the models. There it is. Nope, that ain't it. I thought that was it there. There it is.
2 more left.
2 more left. Yeah, if you already have the Chow key, then and you open another Chow box, you get a bunch of animals. I did notice that. I did that in the previous level. Didn't I get the thing as Knuckles? Yeah, I did get this. I'm guessing this is where the Chow would be hidden if you're doing the Chow mission. Yeah, it'd probably be in here. I found them! Oh. Knuckles, please. Alright, well that was pointless. It's closer.
1 more left.
Alright, last one's down here somewhere. I dare say, like, throughout my last couple parts of me playing this game, I've been kind of shitting on the Knuckles and Rouge levels. I dare say this may be the best one in the entire game. Like, Knuckles and Rouge have been very hit and miss in general. Like, it's not as fun as I remembered it being. Even with the mod that, like, tells you where the second and third ones are ahead of time, it's still a little bit frustrating. That said, there is some fun to be had if you can look for it. But I think this level may be the best one overall. Yeah, I missed it somewhere. I think it's somewhere in the middle of the stage. Let me get a rocket back up to the top. Again, get ready for the Knuckles and Rouge boss battle. Nipples the Enchilada and Batface the Rogue.
Rats.
Still haven't seen the beepin. The beepin or the boppin. The boopin or the zoopin. I forgot where the rocket that takes you upward is. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, there is. So maybe all three were at the very top, I just missed the third one because I haven't seen it yet. Like, I haven't seen the radar flashing. I'm gonna go as far up as I can and look around, and I'll start going back down again. Was there an animal there? I saw something floating, but I don't know what it was. Right, well I ain't getting the A rank, I'll tell you that for a fact. Yeah, maybe it is at the bottom. I guess I wasn't super thorough looking down there. By the way, look how fast Knuckles can run. Just like flapping those gigantic arms, or gigantic fists. Okay, turns out it was down here. It was over here, I think. It's closer. So I was right the first time, I just didn't really look over there. I can't really jump up there because that's blocking me. I need to, like, glide down to it. I found him!
I found him.
Alright. E rank.
I have to try harder.
Alright, you know what boss fight's coming up next. This one.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Also, I can see the skybox.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from
She
you.
still has the jiggle ear physics. Yeah.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh.
No, I mean, this can't be true. I never
Wow, that was
Stay
easy.
away from my emerald.
She didn't even look at her ear. She didn't even get a chance to do her special attack. I think this cutscene's exactly the same, but we're gonna watch it again anyway because fuck it, this cutscene's so bad, but so good at the same time.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald. What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. Ah! Ah! What in the world?
I like how there's no subtitles for that specific line. I wonder if the Japanese version says that.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
And then for some reason, Knuckles just puts the gigantic Master
We
Emerald
should
away in
get
his pocket
going.
space. Or, sorry, not pocket space, what do you call it? Hammer space? And just walks away with it. Right, okay then, so... Now back to Sonic, I think. Yeah, so we got 2 more Sonic stages. This is the penultimate one. I'm glad they finished with like 2 Sonic stages. We also have a Tails boss fight coming up as well. Ouch! See if I can get that Chow key because I couldn't find it in that like Knuckles stage. So yeah, Crazy Gadget is a pretty fun stage. I'm dreading the next level though, like the next Sonic level, because that one's quite difficult. Basically that one is like almost all grinding rails, so you've got to be very accurate. This one's more platform focused. Want to check something over there. Nope, thought there was something like behind me. Right, so here's this level's central mechanic. You've got gravity switches. Kind of reminiscent of the Death Egg from Sonic and Knuckles, or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh. There we go. There's the momentum. Whoa! Running backward at the speed of sound, holy shit. I love how distorted Eggman's voice sounds when he's like screaming over the microphone. Need to look for that Chow key, I haven't seen it yet. There it is. They just give you it. A little bit of a loop-de-loop there. By the way, you might have not noticed this, but I've got a roll attack, but if I jump in the middle of my roll, I do like a unique jumping animation. There is no purpose for this jump in the game. Like, there's no part in the game where you ever have to use that. It's just there. I guess they just want the unique jumping animation to coincide with that rolling thing, like you're chaining into it. But yeah, there is no part of the game where you actually need to be doing that. Oh. I think there's a power-up here somewhere, I need to look for it. Yeah, there it is. The flame ring. So I believe this is the last, like, main power-up in the game for Sonic. There's still that, like, you know, whistle thing, but that's, like, kind of optional. There's also, like, another power-up, which I don't know where it is, but it's also kind of dumb. This allows you to use a powerful fire somersault. Alright, so we can now break these boxes. I like how Eggman explicitly says that Amy's going to die. Like, right now he's holding Amy hostage for those that don't know what's going on right now. Like, for those that didn't watch the last part. No! But I like how Eggman is like, he, like, very specifically says she will die, and yet several years later, the Sonic franchise would not only have a cartoon show voiced by them, but all of the games would be voiced by 4Kids. a company that is very notorious for never saying the word die or alluding to death, but instead of like inventing their own thing known as the Shadow Realm. Kind of weird how things like played out in that way. Oh, camera please. Oh, good camera. I can't fucking see where I'm going. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I thought I went out of bounds there for a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use the bounce bracelet now to break those boxes. You couldn't break those boxes before, but the flame ring gives you that ability. It's just like a secondary feature of the flame ring. Trying to walk onto that one. I should have used the spin dash thing there. The one where Sonic goes, ready, go! Like, I know it's never gonna happen unless it's like a charity incentive for the upcoming like Vinesauce charity stream. But I would love to see Vinny stream another Sonic game in the future. Like, he's only ever streamed one Sonic game, and that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Really good game to stream, I would say. I'd love to see him like stream Sonic Adventure 2 personally, or you know, like one of the good 3D Sonic games. Like even Sonic Generations would be a good like first game for him to try out. Like if he wants to stream a good Sonic game. I got 2 tigers and 2 skunks. Oh, so that's a weird Eggman laugh. Like him going, aha! That doesn't sound like Eggman at all. I believe this is the final room before the goal ring. Just got to solve this puzzle. Which is not so much a puzzle as it's just like we're going along a set path. Oh, shit. Damn. Hey there, Cave Story guy. You haven't missed too much. All you missed is the tail stage and Knuckles stage with like the Rouge fight. That's all you missed. We've yet to get to one of my favourite cutscenes in the game. Not so much for the cutscene itself, but like for one of the funny like back and forths. It's not so much a back and forth, but it's just like something that happens in it that always gets a chuckle out of me because it's so stupid. Alright, I have to shift gravity and then do that. Almost there. Oh. Did I really miss something to activate that? I think that balloon I walked by was what I was supposed to hit. Oh. Shit.
Emergency.
Yeah, leave it up to me to miss like that, but whatever, I'll do it again. I didn't think the balloon switch was going to be important because I was just following the path. I didn't think... Like, so normally I was looking for gravity switches, not those. But no, it turns out you need to hit that to actually get to the goal, otherwise you can't. Alright, well, lesson learned. Oh, I love it when you're slightly, like, you're not quite aligned up with the switch, and you press the button and you do the complete opposite action of what you're trying to do. It's always fun. What happens if you get a game over in this game? Because I'm down to like 7 lives left. Do I just restart the stage or boss fight I was doing? There we go. That's what I missed. Yes! I got exactly 64 rings. Sonic 64.
Barely made it.
Yeah, my rank probably could have been higher there had I not died the first time. Yeah, the game's jank, but it's also really fun. I like it. I think the game mostly holds up. Again, the Knuckles and Rouge parts have not aged that well, but everything else... Yeah, the Tails and Eggman segments are a little bit monotonous, but they're functional. But clearly the best parts of the game is like, you know, Sonic and Shadow, and it gets really good toward the ends. We still have one more Sonic stage to go, by the way, but that wasn't the last one. Just doing that to get rid of the animals that I've used. I believe I had 2 more, or did I get rid of them? Like, didn't I pick up 2 skunks and 2 tigers? Where did the other 2 go? Or did I overwrite them? I guess they got overwritten. After the next stage, we'll do some chow activities. I'm just going to continue the story for now, since we're nearly there. We're nearly done with this one. Yeah, so like I said, Eggman has got Amy hostage right now.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I know Sonic is supposed to be thinking that, but why is there no echo to his voice to indicate that he's like thinking that to himself? It sounds like he's saying it out loud. Look at that smug ass face.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Yeah, you got some poker face there, Sonic. Really fooling him.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
That dumbfounded expression on Tails just sells it. Tails!
I'm counting on you, Tails.
That's the part that I was looking forward to, by the way.
Take care of yourself.
It's so dumb, but I love it.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
But yeah, there was a cutscene during the Dark Side story where Eggman noticed that there was like 2 emerald energies coming from them,
It has the same wavelength and
but he had 6 already, so obviously one of them was a fake.
The same way.
So he did some mind games there to get Tails to blurt out that that wasn't the real one.
Do this?
Yeah, that was a Phoenix Wright level bluff, exactly. Explosion_1.gif.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Huh?
Sonic is asking me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Right, here's the final Tails boss fight, which is basically a rematch with Eggman. Tails never has like any dedicated boss fights, it's just fighting Eggman in the middle and then fighting him again at the ends.
Sonic's reached his limit. Sonic!
Oh fuck. I've always had trouble with this particular fight. Thank God Omochao doesn't show up when you die for the first time on a boss fight. Like, when you die against any boss fight, like, the second, like, attempt, you see Omochao show up and he, like, gives you... He basically tells you how to beat the boss. Oh. But yeah, I used a mod to, like, disable Omochao.
Alright, no more games. Take this.
Why did he do that animation twice?
Power's failing! My machine has reached its limit. I did it!
There we go. Yeah, so Eggman has 2 special attacks. The one where he shoots, like, the mini missiles is the easier one to dodge. The one where he does a Kamehameha blast is the annoying one.
Strange energy.
Yep, so Sonic didn't die.
Hey, Sonic!
Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance.
I like how in the cutscenes you can see the...
Fires. I'll slam dunk it in there.
Slam dunk! Yeah, I didn't want to talk over that dialogue. I like how in the cutscenes you can see like the different armband power-ups on the model during a cutscene. So yeah, here's the real final stage before the final boss fight for Sonic. This is quite a difficult one. It's basically just grinding real central. And I'm dead. That's what I get for using that. Yappo! I don't even know what he's saying there, but he's making some noise. This is the kind of level where it's really fun to play if you know what you're doing. Oh, which obviously I don't, because it's been years since I played this game. Also, holding the crouch button is a great way to build up speed during this part. Oof. Damn it. Yeah, the fire trail when you fall off the stage, that's because it's Sonic re-entering the atmosphere. Ah, fuck! I can salvage this. Thank God they don't put any death planes there. Oh, Jesus. Sonic, please. Good. I think I'm roughly halfway through the level now. I like how this level has like momentum as well for, you know, momentum plays a part in like getting all the good stuff. Like for example, if you jump at the top of that, then you can like either reach higher platforms or like one-ups and shit. Oh. Oh! Oh, that was close. I don't know what just happened there, but that didn't go the way I was expecting it to. Yeah, gonna have to be careful with that. Wasn't high enough there. You saw that string of item boxes, I could have like homed in on them if I was close enough. The Chow thing may have to be put on hold for now because I haven't been collecting any of the glow sticks, whatever the fuck you call them. I'm not risking that. I saw the Chow box, but I was already on the rails, so I couldn't really go backward to get it. Yes! Fuck. They played the sound effect like twice in a row there. Right, I think I'm almost done with the level. Just a little bit further to go. Pretty fun level overall, even though it's quite a difficult one. Ah, shite. I love it when I'm mere inches from the grinding rail, but not close enough to actually lock onto it. I'm gonna try going that way. I wonder what's over there. Oh. So there's Sonic's Mystic Melody, I just happened to find that by chance. So, there is one power-up, I don't know what it's called, but I'm sure like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle aficionados will know what I'm talking about. Does anyone know what level I can find it in? It's like one where Sonic can do a really dumb power. I'm not going to describe the power because I want to show it. But if anyone can tell me what level to find that in and where, I would appreciate that. Right, final stretch. beginning the game with a chase sequence and ending the game with a chase sequence, at least for the hero story.
Yes!
It's in City Escape. Alright, I'll have a look around there then.
Barely made it.
Oh yeah, so I got a haircut today. That's like the only thing I did today. Really needed a haircut. Like the last time I got a haircut was back in December. Feels good to like get rid of a lot of hair that I had like growing. Didn't really do much else today besides that.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Sonic was never in Die Hard.
You know?
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Yeah, so the final boss fight for both the hero and Dark stories is these two fighting each other.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control!
First couple hits are easy, then he starts acting serious.
Go! This is the ultimate! Go! 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 Yeah! This is the ultimate!
This is the ultimate what, Shadow?
This is the ultimate!
This is the ultimate!
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
This is the ultimate!
Yeah, he keeps blocking me.
This is the ultimate!
There we go. Hey there, Nikki. Thank you for the host. So there's a trick to hitting Shadow more easily in the last couple hits. If you wait back a second and charge up your spin, he will do that, and that leaves him wide open for an attack. Camera, what you doing? Oh! Ah, fuck you! I don't know why the camera turned 180 degrees there, it really shouldn't have. Shadow the Hedgehog uses Chaos Control. Watch out, Sonic, I'm Ammo Chow, by the way. Again, if you die on any boss fight, that happens, like, Ammo Chow just butts in and basically acts as an obnoxious strategy guide. Do you have agoraphobia? Is that the fear of open spaces? Not really.
Time to put this to rest. Ouch! This is the ultimate. Time to put this to rest.
Oh fuck. So what is he saying? Is that this is the ultimate power? Because it just kind of cuts off for no reason.
Ready?
Yeah. There we go.
I am the ultimate.
Game over, Shadow.
I like just jumping off the platform after I beat them. Eggman dies of a heart attack. Where did his mech go?
I did it.
Where did both of their mechs go? Like, they're not even in the background, they're just gone.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic! And?
Look outside.
Ooh!
Look outside, there's an FMV waiting for you. Yep. 4x3 FMV, no less. Also, check out this grin. Yeah! You know what the funny thing is? I don't even think that's the canonical ending. So we'll have to play through the Dark Story to see what the ending really is. Because the Dark Story's ending kind of leads into the true finale. But yeah, we'll just let the credits play out. And then we'll do the Dark Story. I'll see if I can get to the Chow thing one more time so we can do at least one more race and maybe like the karate thing, see if we can get that done. I'm just going to take a drink while I wait for this to finish. Oh yeah, for those wondering, somebody, like I forgot who it was, but somebody who was in chat the last time I streamed this game told me about a mod that lets you swap characters for the levels. I've got that mod installed. I'm going to be checking that out after I finish all these stories. But yeah, we have to finish up the Dark Story next, and then after that we got the final story, which is like the thing that ties everything together and like explains part of the plot that's like kind of left vague. And then after that I can show that mod. Their mouths look really, like I was looking at Amy's mouth there in that little screenshot, like some of the Sonic characters' faces or mouths look really square when they're wide open. I'm guessing it's just due to the limited polygons back then. There's that fucking cutscene again, the one with Rouge and Knuckles. So yeah, Sonic's theme is alright, I kinda like it. It's not as good as Live and Learn though, which you know is the main theme of Sonic Adventure 2. Don't worry, we'll be hearing that eventually. Oh yeah, this game was to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Sonic Adventure 2. Sometimes I forget that. Like, this game came out like 10 years after the original game released. Like, after the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, so I've unlocked that stuff. Not really going to bother with that. Obviously not going to be bothering with that either because, you know, I don't really have anyone to do two-player with.
The research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Park, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be ahead. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
I completely forgot about that FMV. Right, okay then, so let's finish up the Dark Story. We are also at the Space Colony Arc with those guys, so let's do this.
I'm Dr. Eggman, the greatest scientific genius of the world. Sonic and his buddies somehow found a way to get to the space colony. Why am I getting readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds? What's going on? They must be planning a counterattack. I've got no time to waste. Back to the space colony to attack them.
Alright, so here's the final Eggman stage. Oh yeah, that's right, this one has low gravity. Yup! Oh. Keeping an eye out for the Chow key, so we can do a little bit of Chow Garden. Oh. Oh yeah, since the Eggman mech and the Tails mech have like health bars, that mid-kit power-up doesn't show up anywhere else in the game, it's only for those two that you see that. Kind of weird seeing a Sonic game with like a mid-kit. Well, that's a very un-Sonic-like thing to see. Oh jeez. Yosh! There it is. So yeah, in this level, the booster like makes me go up for a little bit. You can't like boost upwards like infinitely. You can only do it for like a few seconds, then you go back down. But yeah, technically that's a new mechanic. You can't do that in any other level in this game. It's just this one level you can do that in. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this, but when you're like in midair and you shoot like an item balloon and you get like an item from it, you kind of like bounce upwards, even though you didn't touch it. Like, watch this. Yeah, you see that? I didn't touch that balloon, I shot it. Let me grab this stuff here before we continue ascending. Welcome back, Pixel. You haven't missed much. Yosh! Protection armor. Reinforces the Egg Walker's body armor against damage. Health gauge is increased. Yeah, so this is a completely optional thing, but it's actually kind of worth it, considering we'll be fighting Tails next. So that should make that boss fight a whole lot easier. Oh yeah, give me the speed shoes in the one part where I can't fucking walk. Thanks, game. Talk about timing. Yosh! So this part's just a glorified shooting gallery. Just have at it. Oh, fuck. Jamming. think we're almost done with this level, just a little bit more to go. I think we're about 80% of the way through the stage, if my estimation is correct. So I heard the news, I might as well talk about it now, because after we finish the Dark Side story, the game's going to get quite intense for a bit. I heard the news about Matt Stone and Trey Parker doing like a deal with Paramount to make more South Park episodes through season 30. Plus they're going to be making a lot of like direct-to-streaming service movies for the next few years. And apparently 2 of them are coming out later this year. So that's cool, I'm looking forward to seeing those 2 South Park movies. Also, there's going to be a new South Park video game apparently, so you know, that's also good. I like seeing South Park games. Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole were really good. So yeah, they've got a deal with Paramount to basically make episodes up until season 30. And I think we're currently on, what season of South Park are we on right now? Like season 22? Season 23? I think we're in the early 20s right now, so we still got at least another 5-6 seasons ahead of us. So even though South Park hasn't really done much over the past couple years, understandably so, it's not going away. South Park's gonna be around for a while yet. But you know what? That's a good thing. Because I still feel like South Park has a place in this world yet. Especially with all the shit that's been going on over the last couple years. I'm not just talking about COVID, of course, I'm just talking about the social political climate in general that I feel like South Park can commentate on. Because that's one thing they excel at, is commentary on like what's going on in the world. That's one of the things that they excel at, in my opinion. Like, South Park is a very relevant show. Even, like, 20 years on. Why is the Chow key in 3D? Oh shit, you're right, it is. That's weird. Was it always like that? I don't remember it looking that way. Must be a glitch. Yeah, usually it turns into a sprite, doesn't it? Like, it starts the 3D model as it, like, moves over to the corner of the screen and it, like, transitions into a sprite, but no, it's still a model. I've never seen that before. Oh. It looks really weird as well, like something about the key model looks really bizarre. Like it's kind of stretching in a weird way. I don't know how to describe it. Like you can see what's going on, it doesn't look right. Right, final stretch. Isn't this the part that Sonic went through in Final Rush? I kinda remember this corridor. Yeah, this corridor looks very familiar. If it's not the exact same corridor, then it's a very similarly looking one. Ho 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 ho. Yosh! Yeah, not a whole lot of challenge with that encounter at the end there. That level took me almost 10 minutes, by the way. That was quite a long one.
Piece of cake.
Are you ever going to upload the rest of the South Park Fractured Butthole playthrough? God, I don't know if I probably still have it on like one of my 50 backup hard drives, but I don't know if I'm probably too lazy to look for that, to be honest. time for the wobbly legs of Eggman. Yosh! God, when did I play the Fractured Butthole? It was like when it was brand new. I think like 2017 that game came out? It's been quite a few years since that game released. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm glad to see, apparently the new South Park game, like there's not much information right now, but apparently the new game's being developed by South Park Studios. So it's being handled internally, and it's not being published by someone like Ubisoft. I'm not sure who's publishing it. Like, maybe South Park Studios themselves are going to publish it. That much is not known yet. But at the very least, they're going to be developing the game internally. Without outside help, it seems like. And apparently it's going to be a 3D game as well. So it seems like they're going to try doing something a bit more ambitious. Instead of, like, going to, like, the 2D style like they did for the last couple games. You know what I would love to see? This is my idea for a dream South Park game. The Simpsons Hit and Run, but South Park. Like, fucking do that and I'll buy it day one. Like, I'll buy the collector's edition straight up, no question. Now let's do Onyx, and then Diamonds. But yeah, if you've never played, like, for those that like the South Park show and have never played it, I would highly recommend Stick of Truth and The Fractured Butthole. Like, those games are really fun. Very high quality games. I do not recommend any other South Park game that came out before that. I've streamed a couple of them, like, years ago. Damn it. Also, I like how the race started off with pure, like, random RNG. Yes, random number generator, my favourite mechanic. But yeah, I like how it started off with RNG, where it's like a 50-50 shot whether or not you get stunned by the Jack-in-the-Box. Because that's always, you know, fair game design. Oh yeah, I think this whole racetrack is basically just a luck. So in this part, you've got, like, the Chow has to pick the correct fruit. Thankfully there's a 1 in 8 chance if you're the first one here, so we're goods. I wonder if any of them took the wrong one. What happens if you take the wrong one? Do you just, like, get stunned for a minute? Did you pre-order the Mario Party game? I think I did. I forgot if I pre-ordered that. I'm gonna have to look. Like, a few weeks ago, I pre-ordered a bunch of Switch games. Like, I pre-ordered Sonic Colors, I pre-ordered No More Heroes 3, which, by the way, is coming out very soon. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mania. Danganronpa, like, Decadence, like the one that's like all 3 games in one. I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff, but I think I pre-ordered Mario Party as well. I probably did, like, because I do want to pick that one up. Yeah, we don't even need to use stamina for this one, but I'm going to use it anyway. We're more than equipped to handle this race, despite the bad start. Oh yeah, Gamescom is coming up soon, so we might see some game announcements. Some people are thinking we might get like a Nintendo Direct or something. I don't think that will happen. If anything, we might get like an Indie World or like an Indies presentation. I think that's the most Nintendo will do for Gamescom. There's going to be an Xbox Gamescom presentation. I don't know if I'm going to stream that. It's on the 24th of this month, I think. So a couple weeks away. I'm going to consider streaming that or not. I will wait and see how I feel on that one. But yeah, I'd like to see Nintendo do like an Indie World and maybe we get a couple good game announcements. Maybe Shadow Drop of like Sports Story. Not that I played Golf Story yet, but I know a lot of people are waiting for Sports Story to release. What was that other indie game that people were waiting for? The sequel to Hollow Knight, what was that called again? Silk Song? I should really give Hollow Knight another try. Like, I did stream it, like, at one point, but I only, like, did, what, 2 parts of it? I didn't commit to that game, sadly. Which I know that's kind of, like, a crime against humanity, because I know a lot of people think that game is great, and I don't doubt that. It was just kind of at a bad time where I didn't really want to commit to that kind of game. But maybe in the future I'll give, like, Hollow Knight another try. Because I don't doubt that it's a really good game. Like, from what I played, I remember enjoying it. It just wasn't something I was, like, ready to fully commit to at that time. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll give Hollow Knight, like, a full playthrough on stream. In terms of Metroidvanias right now, my focus is Metroids. You know, Metroid Fusion and then Metroid Dread later in the year. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Like, I had it off for a short while, I'm gonna turn it back on. 1 second. Sorry about the Windows noises, like when I press the mute and unmute button while I've got the SA2 window open, you hear that. But yeah, I'm back now. I turned the air conditioner off earlier because it was, like, really chilly, surprisingly. But yeah, I had to turn it back on because I'm starting to feel the heat again. It's still quite warm over here in Glasgow. There's also been a lot of rain and thunderstorms over the last few days. Like, there's just been, like, a lot of thunder in general, as well as a shit ton of rain. I mean, rain in Scotland is not an uncommon occurrence, but the amount of rain we've been having over the last few days is insane. I don't have a clip of it right now, but Dee shared a clip with me where someone in Glasgow was, like, swimming across, like, a massive, like area of water that was on the street. Like, it wasn't really a puddle, it was more like a mini pond. And they had to, like, swim across it to, like, get to the other side. It was kind of crazy. So yeah, some areas of Glasgow have been, like, flooded. Thankfully, I'm not affected by that. My area is fine. So you don't have to worry about me having to swim across, like, you know, the street just to get to the store. Oh. I completely forgot that was a thing in this, like, final stretch. Florida has been hot and has a lot of rain and thunderstorms lately as well. Yeah, Florida, I think, is more known for that because they've got a more tropical kind of, like, climate. Scotland doesn't really have a tropical climate, so it's kind of weird to, like, see, like, lots of rain and thunderstorms as well as, like, really high humidity and, like, high temperatures. It's weird seeing all of those going at once. I'm not going to do all the races, I'm just going to do some of them. I'll check out at least one challenge race. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Probably not. Challenge the strong gold and silver rivals. We'll have a quick look at this. Oh yeah, there's, like, different music for this part as well. So every single chow is a silver or gold one. I don't even know how you get gold and silver in this game. Like, do you have to buy, like, a gold and silver egg or something? I forgot how that works. Nice yodeling there in the music. I like how I didn't get affected by the RNG of the Jack-in-the-Box, but I still fucking fell on my ass anyway. fight Pokemon Gold and Silver. You get the silver and gold eggs in the black market. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, actually. But yeah, going back to South Park real quick, I would absolutely love to see them do like a Simpsons Hit and Run style game where it's just like an open world game where it's like Grand Theft Auto but South Park themed. And unlike the Simpsons Hit and Run, as much as I love Simpsons Hit and Run, obviously they had to take some like liberties and like limitations with the game because, you know, The Simpsons is like this. I mean, it's not really a family-friendly show by any means, but they can't like go killing people and, you know, stealing people's cars and stuff like in Grand Theft Auto, so they had to kind of hold back a little bit on that. Like, if you're playing as a character who wants to go into another car that doesn't belong to them, you don't actually steal the car, you're just like hopping into somebody else's car and the driver that's already in that car is like driving for you, even though you're like still controlling the car. But yeah, if it was South Park, you can just go all out with that shit. You can steal cars, you can just blow bitches up, you can just do everything. And you know, you can just have like full on, like all out gore as well while you're at it, would be great. I think a hit and run style game for South Park would be the perfect game. I'm not really sure what else South Park could do for like a 3D video game that's like really good. So fingers crossed that that's the game we'll get in like a few years. Hopefully that's the game that they're already like thinking about and working on. It may be quite a few years before we hear about what this new South Park game even looks like or what it is. I love that yodeling part of the music. Love those crab models back there. I think I'll do one more challenge race and then we'll check out the Child Karate and then I'll finish up the Dark Story, because we're almost done with Dark Story now. Gonna go for the pink lane. Nope, the red lane. Ah. Yeah, I think half of them have trapdoors. I still won though, by a clear margin. Those two Chow there kind of look like aliens because they've got like antennae sticking out. Like the gold and silver ones. Yeah, let's do one more challenge race. He returns. Hey look guys, it's he. I'm guessing this Chow was in the Chow race of the first game. I'm guessing that's what they mean by he returns. The most powerful Chow character in all of Chowdom. He. At least I didn't trip that time. Yeah, nah, we got this. So I don't know exactly when the first two South Park movies are coming out, but it's going to be later this year. And I look forward to them. I think they're going to be good. Like, 'cause South Park hasn't really been putting out seasons or episodes lately because of COVID, but they did put out, like last year they put out something called the COVID Special, and I forgot if it was late last year or like early this year. I think it was early this year they did something called the Vaccination Special. I forgot exactly when that was, but yeah, both of those were really good. Those were funny. like I said, I think South Park still has a place in this world. Like, a lot of TV shows, when they're going on for like 5, 10, 15 seasons, they start to suffer from something called seasonal rot, which, if you don't know what that is, I mean, it kind of like explains itself, really. It's basically when a show goes on for so long that they begin to like run out of ideas for stories and stuff, so they like start to come up with like really weird shit. Like, Simpsons being the obvious example, that show's been on for well over 30 seasons at this point. And you know, they're like... So, like, every once in a blue moon you'll get a really good episode, but usually Simpsons kinda sucks these days. Because it's been on for so long and they've just kinda like every showrunner that's been involved with like the golden years of The Simpsons have long left the, you know, the writing team. So it's not really the same now as what it used to be. The reason why I think South Park still has a place in the world, even though that's been around for like 20 plus years, is because they don't like write and animate an episode in the course of like 6 to 12 months. Like, they do that shit in like the course of 1 to 2 weeks, usually, like when COVID is not happening. So because of that, they can make episodes around like current events and like have commentary about what's going on in the world. I feel like that's why South Park is still relevant today, because they have the power to do that shit really quickly. And Matt and Trey are usually pretty good when it comes to, like, you know, providing commentary about that stuff. While still being very funny, of course. Like, obviously being funny is, like, a big part of it. Like, South Park is still a funny show. Even though the last couple seasons have been kinda hit and miss because they tried to serialize the franchise, I think they're starting to get back into the groove of, like, doing what they did best and, like, you know, making episodes, like, standalone and, like, actually doing things, like, the right way. Like, the serialized seasons, like seasons 20... I forgot what seasons were, like, serialized. I think it was, like, seasons 19, 20, and 21 that were, like, serialized. And it was kind of an interesting experiment, but it didn't really pay off for them. Like, season 20 especially was, like, a complete shit show. That was the one where they completely, like, mispredicted who was going to win the elections, by the way. Like, they thought Hillary Clinton was going to win the elections, so they wrote the entire story around that. But then Trump won the elections, and they're like, oh shit, we've got to rewrite this, like, the next few episodes to account for that, but then it opens massive plot holes. Like, that alone made season 20 pretty bad, but there was a lot of other reasons why season 20 was also pretty bad. I'm gonna do one more challenge race. I want to see what my next challenger is. Look at the chow there. Draw me, like, one of your French chows. Oh god, no! Oh god, they're all Omo Chow. Even with the mod, I couldn't escape this bastard. Yeah, I better win this. Oh, a couple of Omo Chow tripped on their asses. Lo, 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 lo. That yodeling in the music's quite funny. This course seems a little bit different. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have any, like, luck-based stuff. Yeah, no, I think I got this. This didn't seem too bad. I've got plenty of stamina to spare. This isn't even that long of a racetrack. We're only a minute in and we're just, like, turning the last corner now, so... RNG-based RNG-based RNG. What if you said that, like, what if you expanded that sentence out to, like, the full, like, you know, non-acronym versions of those, like, letters? Random number generator-based random number generator-based random number generator. Random number generator. Anyway, that was an easy race. too many Omo Chow, please. I can't handle this much Omo Chow. Yup! Let's see if I'm strong enough to do the final tournament. Probably not, but we'll give it a try anyway. At the very least, hopefully I'm strong enough to beat the second of the 5 fights, because that's where I stopped the last time. Like, I beat the first fight and then the second one kicked my ass. So we'll see how things play out this time. Not expecting to be strong enough to beat the 5th fight, but you never know. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nice. Oh. Either way, I'm kicking this thing's ass, it seems like. Oh, nice. I love it when you simultaneously drain all of the health bar and knock them out of the ring at the exact same time. Very satisfying. So here's Ninja from Fortnite TM. Oh no, we got this. We seem to be strong enough for the second fight now. Like, last time I did the second fight, I was struggling quite a bit. Like, I lost due to timeout. Because I was doing chip damage and the other one was, like, doing slightly more damage than me. This one is Cold Tin. You know, for obvious reasons. Oh god, what if the final fight is Omo Chow? I don't remember what the final Chow looks like during this karate thing, but that would be something. Okay, well it seems like we've got this fight in the bag as well. This one doesn't seem too bad. Oh. If you're wondering why I keep doing a wind-up punch and not like a roundhouse, it's because I've got no fucking legs, so I can't do a roundhouse. I don't have any physical feet to kick with. Rainbow. Oh, because of the striped gloves. I think they're gloves. It might be part of the Chow color. I don't even know how you get a Chow to look like that. Oh. Nah, we got this one in the bag. There we go. I like when the Dark Chow's eyes temporarily change into, like... The fuck is that? Wacky? Oh wow, he looks pissed. We're fighting Shrek, everybody. Shrek's the final boss of the Chow Karate. This could be an evenly matched fight. Oh, nice. Capitalize. Nice. That wasn't a ton of damage, but I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, I think I got this. They're about to run out of stamina. Nice. Finish him off! Yes! Nicely done. Yeah, he is not happy about that. Right, well, I managed to finish Chow Karate, unless there's like one more class after this, I don't know. I'm assuming that was the last one. Another emblem. So, yeah. I'm just gonna quickly check to see if there's one more Chow Karate class. Oh shit, there is one more. Right, well, don't expect me to beat this. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Crunch. Okay, well, I don't think. Depends on how much damage they do, but I might not even get past the first rounds. Oh no, yeah, we're fucked. Oof. Damn it. Yeah. This will take too long to grind out. Did you see how quickly their stamina bar recovered? That was fast. Didn't get anywhere close to beating the first of the final 5, so yeah. That's as far as I'm gonna go with that. Alright, let's go and finish the Dark Side story now.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
That's weird how the cutscene didn't play, but it's the exact same cutscene, so you didn't miss anything. Like, you know, the "because you just told me, Fox Boy," that cutscene. Right, well that was easy. 21 seconds it took to beat him. Good thing I had that powered up shields.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Explosion _3.gif.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning, huh? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
That line makes no fucking sense.
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I can say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking.
Also, I love the audio mixing in this game.
Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
I'm surprised the texture on that newspaper is high enough to actually read the text on it.
I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone is trying to get the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
So yeah, like I was saying, I love how the dialogue is like going on quietly while you're hearing in the background. Right, so here's the final stage of the Dark Side story. Kinda like Sonic's one, except you've got gravity tubes. I'm not gonna bother with that Chow key. I'm pretty much done with checking out Chow stuff. I'm glad that I used that Chow stat multiplier so we could check out a good portion of the content from the Chow races and Chow karate. But that's about as much as you're gonna see for this playthrough. Damn. Not as funny as Sonic going, "No!" So yeah, the gravity tube things are kinda cool, but it's a little bit janky. It's not exactly Mario Galaxy, like, gravity levels of, like, mechanics we're talking about here. But it works. It works well enough for what they're trying to do with it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ah! Shite. Really? Okay, I really should stop fucking around. I've only got like 2 lives left. Does Shadow really not have the bounce bracelet this late in the game? Is that like an optional thing for him? Because I don't have it. Does Shadow even get the bounce bracelet? I don't remember. I thought he did.
Oops.
He doesn't get it? Yeah, that's weird. Oh. Shadow's too serious for bouncy bracelets. I guess he is. Also, game, would you please not do that? What the fuck? I'm trying to spin dash and it keeps, like, doing that. Yeah, apparently you can't spin dash on top of those things because it just walks you back to the sides. Also, I just happened to find Mystic Melody for him. When I finish the dark side in the final stories, remind me to go back to City Escape to get that one power-up for Sonic, because I want to show off how dumb that one is. Oh! I'm glad that when you get knocked back, you can jump again in midair to recover. I'm not sure if that's an intentional mechanic or just an oversight, but I'm glad that it's there. So yeah, Shadow's level has some grinding rails, but compared to Sonic's, it barely, like, makes an appearance in this level. It's mostly the gravity tubes you've got to worry about. This corridor looks familiar. Oh. I thought I was going to get flung off there. I thought I was going to get yeeted into space. Right, I think we're in the final stretch now. This seems to be the last part of it. That time you go upward out of there and not inside it.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah, I believe this is the last part of the level, if I recall. Oh, there we go. I'm afraid to spin dash here in case it fucks up my physics and knocks me off into space. Oh. There we go. Alright, cool.
Here we go.
So if I get a game over, I start back at the Shadow and Sonic fight, right?
I guess I'm not at full power here.
$48. I like how they specify how many seconds are left as well as the minutes. Like, they could have just said 5 minutes.
Hedgehog. I thought that...
That cutscene is exactly the same, so we don't need to watch that again.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. Out!
Homing around at the speed of sounds.
Ouch! I'll use your chaos control!
At least Sonic's line doesn't get cut out, you know? This is the ultimate! Well done, Faker.
Control! I'm not done with you yet.
Also, for some reason, Sonic can do that. Which they never explain how he can do that, he just can. Because reasons. I think it was called Sonic Wind.
I'll use your chaos control! I'm not done with you yet. Oh, shoot. I failed.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
Alright, well that was easy. Right now for the canonical ending, and yes, the Dark Side story is the canonical ending, not the hero story.
Take over the world. That will be the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
You'd think the hero story would be the canonical ending, but there is a reason why this is the actual ending. So yeah, that monitor says danger, which seems to foreshadow something, and yeah, it kind of just ends there. But yeah, there's going to be like an extra story that unlocks now that we finish both stories, so it basically picks up from where that spot leaves off. That's why the Dark story is the canonical ending, because it leads into the final story. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of dreading the final story, because the final level, as well as the final couple boss fights, is a motherfucker. It's a really difficult set of like final stages and bosses, from what I remember. It's basically just like the final level alone is kind of like a massive, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Endurance sort of thing. Like, you're basically playing all the characters in like one like full run. And if you get a game over, you've got to do the entire thing all over again. It's quite a long level, so... And I think you only start with 5 lives, because it's not picking up the lives from your hero or dark stories, it's like giving you a fresh set of lives. So fingers crossed I can actually do that. Oh yeah, I forgot that Shadow's theme actually had, like, lyrics to it. I'm gonna take a quick drink, hang on. But yeah, I should be able to finish the... I should be able to finish the final story within the next hour, I think, and then we can check out some mod-related stuff, and then I'll show you guys a couple extra things. Again, there's a reason why this is the only game I'm playing tonight, because I was intending on finishing this tonight, as well as, like, show a couple extra things. So recently I found out that back in the days when the Dreamcast was out, Sega of America, like, was marketing Shenmue with, like, commercials for TV for Shenmue, and there's like 2 or 3 different commercials for it, and it starts off being like, okay, it's like this big epic quest, you're going on an adventure, you're like doing shit, but then they kind of end in the most inappropriate or like very like completely out of tone ways possible. It's fucking weird. Like, look up Shenmue TV commercials and you'll probably find them. Like, there's 2 or 3 of them. I'd show you them myself, but I don't want to load up YouTube videos because my internet kinda sucks, and sometimes that causes problems. Right, okay then, time for the... Oh yeah, there's like an FMV coming up as well, isn't there, for the final story?
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
control.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power. Chaos Emerald.
Professor Gerald.
The truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Such a weird way to... not really advertise, but just like tell you, okay, go do this mode now. Right, okay then, so now we've got the last story. Let's do it. So like I said, this picks up directly where the Dark Side story ends. Where Eggman puts the last Chaos Emerald into the Eclipse Cannon.
What's happening here?
Oh, I'll get the Sonic upgrade, I'm gonna do that after the final story. That's part of the extras that I want to show off.
It's my grandfather, Joe Robotnik.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
And yes, Eggman does have a grandfather.
You.
At least according to the modern
You
Sonic
haven't
canon.
given up yet?
It's all over.
Like, is that still canon? Like, did they retcon that, or is it Gerald still a thing in the Sonic universe?
Boss, this space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
Oh, time for another FMV.
For every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the
There's
space
one part of this
colony
cutscene that I remember being very inappropriate.
27 minutes and 53 seconds.
So the rest of the world is like, you know, shitting their pants, and then like the fucking Middle East / Egypt is like kind of bowing in respect. It's like, what the fuck? Like they're approving of this? Am I the only one that finds that kind of messed up? This game came out like 20 years ago.
Once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
Once all the
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? you're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research
yes, look at
project
that
I
really
had
low
been
quality
working
GIF
on.
animation.
My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are
I'm
all
pretty sure this
safe.
GIF came from geocities.com.
The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the world.
wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered.
What's that? Can you speak up, Eggman? I can't hear you over this music.
Pieces like my grandfather, that mad scientist.
That mad scientist!
We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use
Wait, the Master Emerald is tiny now? What the fuck?
Chaos Emerald.
That's not how big it was in the last cutscene we saw Rouge and Shadow together.
It may be too late.
There still may be some time.
They shrunk it
If
down
we
into a
come
Chaos
together,
Emerald.
We might be able to get to the shortcut that
Chaos
leads
Emerald
to the
size
core.
Master Emerald. Okay. Maybe that's how he can carry it around, like, easily. Maybe he can just shrink it down and put it in his fucking pocket. Assuming echidnas have pockets.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Hey, let's get to work.
Alright, so this is the first time that Sonic and Eggman, like, you know, team up.
System alert.
Like, 'cause I know that's something you see, like, in modern games, but this is, like, the first time they actually do something like that.
Okay.
Right, so here's the final level of the game. So this final level comprises of all the playable characters going through different stages, or like mini stages. There's also a time stop mechanic where you hit a switch to stop everything for a few seconds. That will be kind of important. Fuck.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Ugh. I hate attacking this particular enemy. Really annoying to deal with. But yeah, since we're doing, like, since this is neither Dark nor Hero story, the lives count has been reset to 5. So unless I find extra lives within the level, I'm kind of like stuck with this amount. Oh fuck. Alright, Eggman's level now. Yosh! This will be the last time we'll hear Eggman going, Yosh! I am not looking forward to the Knuckles and Rouge segments because those ones I remember being really tricky. Ah! Nothing worse than getting hit twice by the same enemy. Ah! Fuck. It's a good thing that's not a one-hit KO I thought it was going to be. I thought that green stuff was just gonna insta-kill me, but it doesn't, thankfully. That's why I reacted in such a way, because I figured, oh, if I touch that, I'm dead. Not really. Oh. Gamer. Really? There we go. And now for the annoying part of the level. So this is the only part of the game where the Rouge and Knuckles segments are like actual levels and not like hunting for gems. You can't pass through that waterfall unless you stop the time, by the way. Boing.
Good job. Hurry, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
I like how they give you a Chow key there, like I'm gonna bother with that anymore. Again, I'm done with Chow stuff. I'm good. There we go.
System alert. System alert.
They barely give you enough time to get through there before the water starts moving again. Again, that water's just a solid wall if it's like active. Otherwise, you can just walk right through it.
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last security port through the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
I remember having trouble with this particular segment because you're underwater for most of it. And obviously you've got like an air gauge to watch out for. Well, it's not really a gauge, you don't see it, but there is an air limit. Hey there, Rocky. Not much, just finishing up Sonic Adventure 2. Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Nope, I'm fucked. Shit! Yeah, that's what I mean about this part being tricky.
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last security port through the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
There we go. Is there an air bubble or something that I'm missing? Okay, there has to be an air bubble or something, I'm not seeing it.
Can you hear me? The last security port through the core should be in front of you.
If I'm missing something, let me know, because I feel like I'm missing something down there. There's no way I'm getting in there and out without doing something. I don't think I picked up that upgrade that increases my breathing meter. Oh, there is air bubbles? Right, okay, I just missed them somehow. Like, this is the only part of the game where you see that, I guess. Fuck. I don't know if there's an air bubble in that room, I was looking for it. Maybe it's in the next room over. Shit. Yeah, get ready to hear this a lot. There's a reason I hate this particular segment. Fuck. Nah, I think I didn't time that right. Camera. Ah! Okay, there has to be a bubble in here somewhere. Maybe. Duh. Right, well there goes 3 of my lives. I've got a question for anybody that knows this game. If I complete this level and I die at the final boss, do I have to do this level again, or can I just start back at the boss fight? Like, what happens if I get a game over at that point? apparently I start at the boss fight. Okay then, hopefully that's the case. Where is the bubble? Okay, I can't for the fucking life of me see where that bubble is. What the fuck?
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last secret to the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
Oh. Oh, there's an extra life right there. I'm not sure if that extra life respawns. If it does, I can just keep grabbing that. Something tells me this is one of those games where it does not respawn the extra life. It's like, nope, you had one, you're not getting another one. Shit. Oh, I hate this part so much. Yeah, I streamed the DLC, like the free update already for Mario Golf. It didn't take me long to get through it, like less than an hour. Like it's on my YouTube channel already, like I put the VOD up last week. Nope, not seeing an air bubble in here.
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last secret to the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens
Yeah, I knew the game was going to be stingy. Do I really have to go... Ah, for fuck's sake, Knuckles. Do I really have to go in there and out that quickly, or is there like an air bubble that I keep missing? Because I feel like there should be one in that room. Like, if not in this room, then the room, like, connecting to this room. Nope. God, what a pain this level is. Yeah, there's a reason I've been dreading this particular level. It's mainly the Knuckles part that worried me. Is this impossible without the upgrade? Like, I know there's an upgrade, but is it impossible without it? Do I really need to go back and get that? You're in the wrong section? Wait, what are you talking about? Right, well, I'm fucked. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do all that again. Fantastic. So what level is it in? And I'll go get it.
What stage are we going to play?
What a bunch of bullshit that is. The sewer level. Aquatic Mine is... Wait, is it this one? Feel free to tell me where it is, because I'm going to spend like 5 million years getting this if I don't know where it is. Like, I just want to get this thing and then go back to that final stage.
Here I come.
You're going into Rouge's section. Wait a minute, you're going into Rouge's section. Knuckles has a section in this part that's barred off. You need to find a switch to deactivate the bars. Oh. So wait, I've been doing that part wrong? I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Yeah, sorry if this takes me a while to find where I'm going. Bear with me. I think I need to raise the water or lower the water level or something so I can get in there. I don't remember where the upgrade is. Are you sure I didn't pick up the upgrade at some point? How can I check if I've got it? You can breathe underwater forever if you've got it? Oh. I thought it just extended your thing. I didn't think it would, like, give you, like, infinite. Knuckles would have the necklace on him if you have it. Yeah, I don't think he's wearing one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I hope I'm going the right way. Here we go again. I feel like it's in this direction. Yeah, I think it's down here. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what was down there? Right, I'm gonna have to look this up, because I don't really have the patience for this right now. I'm just looking up how to find this. Air Necklace is the name of the power-up. Location. The Air Necklace level up is found in Aquatic Mine. It's only accessible when the water level is at minimum. Even after finding the entrance to its hiding spot, it's hard to reach since the passageways leading to it is completely submerged, maze-like and ridden with spikes. It's also very dangerous to reach because there's no air pockets or bubbles until the end where the Air Necklace is located, greatly increasing the chances of the player drowning. To reach the Air Necklace, the water level in Aquatic Mine must first be reduced to its lowest level. This can be done by heading up the floor to the main room, which is done by taking the pulley from the top. Okay. Touch the switch that says 3. With the water level lowered, the player must head into the underwater brick room by going into the shaft found in the corner of the main room, where you will see the octagonal tunnel. Right, okay then. Right, so let me go adjust the switch first. Need to hit that one. I'm not sure what they mean by octagonal room. Did I see a room that was octagonal shaped? Because I don't remember. Something about it being in the corner of the room, but I'm not sure where exactly it's talking about. Let me read it again. I need to, like, read this to... Underwater brick room by going to the shaft in the corner of the main room, where you will see an octagonal tunnel. Also, I don't know... Hang on a minute, is this website draining my bandwidth or something? Like, is it playing a video in the background without me knowing? Is it one of those fucking websites? Because OBS is dropping a shit ton of frames right now, and I don't know why. Why is OBS dying on me? What the fuck? See, I don't know if this is one of those websites that plays a video in the background, because I hate websites to do that shit. I can't see a video being played on the website, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe my internet's just deciding to shit the bed only now.
It's closer.
Right, so that's not an octagonal tunnel. I guess we'll be playing this for a little bit longer. I'll eventually find this. Okay, here's the octagonal tunnel. Wasn't one of the Master Emerald pieces hidden down here? Is my stream buffering or, like, turning into a slideshow? Because, hang on a minute, like... First of all, I'm gonna close this website because I think that website is doing something and I don't know what. Hang on a second. Right, it's fine now, but it was, like, going red there a lot, but I don't know if it's gonna do that again. There it is. Right, I've got a question. If I leave the level by exiting the game, do I get to keep this, or do I need to find all the emeralds to confirm this? Because I don't know if the game, like, saved that. You keep it? Right, that's good.
What stage are we going to play? Select the story.
My name is Amy Rose.
I don't give a shit about you, Amy. You've got nothing to do with this final story. You're just going along for the ride, like you have no contributing factor whatsoever.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, Cray. I hate those chaos clone things. Like the skinny ones with the tentacles, those are like the worst ones.
Okay.
So apparently I went the wrong way when I was doing the Knuckles segments, so I guess that wasn't the way I was supposed to be going. Yeah, not only do I like Bayonetta, I've streamed both Bayonetta games when they came out on Switch. Really fun games. I don't know when Bayonetta 3 is coming out, I don't think it's going to be this year or next year. Maybe next year, I don't know, like, that game's kind of gone silent for a good while now. Oh, Spider-Man for the PS4. I played that game. $2,000 later. On another note, have you already given your thoughts on new Metroid Dread teaser? Wait, there's a new... What do you mean by teaser? Is it like a new trailer? I've not seen it. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is the Rouge part that I was doing with Knuckles. Why would they even have this part open for the Knuckles portion? Why don't they just like block this part off by it like entirely? That makes no sense, but okay. Like, I honestly thought I was supposed to go in here as Knuckles as well, but apparently that was not what I was supposed to be doing.
Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
But I've got Baby mode enabled now in the form of the air necklace, so it should no longer be an issue. Oh, for fuck's sake! I touched the spring, what? Oh, shut up, Eggman. I held you the first time. Like, you saw that spring, I hit it. Like, it did the spring noise, but I touched the acid of death at the same time, so that's weird. Whatever. Yeah, you can tell I'm slightly impatient with this level because I wasted my time, essentially. Having gone through most of it and then got a game over and had to, like, do it again. There we go.
Good job. Hurry. Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Oh. I don't need to even press that switch. Oh, wait a minute, I do have to press that switch, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. There we go. Don't mind me just being stupid.
Energy core
So that door that just opened up, is that where I'm supposed to go as Knuckles? Like, for some reason I didn't even notice that. Because I'm dumb.
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last signal you put into the core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
So yeah, baby mode enabled. Guess I'm supposed to go through that laser thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Somehow I missed that the first time. So it's a new trailer, it's like 30 seconds, it recaps the events of Samus Returns. They show a tiny bit of new stuff. No one knows what it means, but a lot of people are speculating the Chozo are going, the Chozo is going to be the villain. Yeah, wasn't that kind of like foreshadowed at the end of Samus Returns or something? Didn't you mention something like that? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, so there's air bubbles in here, which makes more sense. You know, I probably could have done this part without the infinite air. It was just me being stupid and not knowing where to go, because I kept going in the wrong way. Like, 'cause I saw one open door and I was like, oh, you go in there, obviously. When that was clearly not the case. Oh. Now I remember why I hate this part. Bullshit. Knuckles, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Knuckles? Oops. I am stupid. I'll be glad to be done with this level. Camera, you're not helping. Your least favourite stage in SA2 has to be Crazy Gadget. I kind of like Crazy Gadget. I think that's kind of a fun level. My least favourite stage, I think, is like... I forgot what it's called, but it's like Rouge's final space stage. Like, that one sucks. Aquatic Mine is also pretty bad. There we go. They don't give you, like, that's a very tight deadline to make to get through there. I need to find rings badly. There we go. Just want to grab one. fuck. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back there now. Is that the end of the Knuckles segment? Thank God. Right, last segment. There's no Shadow segment, by the way. Like, there's only Sonic. The Sonic segment's not that difficult. It's just a very short Sonic level. Ow. Oh. I thought I was supposed to drop down there. Do I have to kill these guys to make a pulley up here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, a door opened behind me. You know, obviously. I know what the game wants me to do, but I can just do that instead. Oh. Cool camera. I think I'm pretty much in the clear now. I think this is just like a little set piece before the goal ring. There's no real danger here as long as I just stay on the track. There we go. Right, well, the most annoying level in the game is done, thank God.
Barely made it.
Persona 5's on PlayStation Plus. I already own Persona 5 Royal. I've not touched it, but I picked it up on sale last year for like $20. I got like the steel case edition, so it's cool that it's on PlayStation Plus, but it doesn't really mean much anymore now that I own it. I have considered streaming it, but I don't know if I want to commit to that right now. It's a really big game.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
I still have to finish Persona 4 Golden on Steam.
Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
If I ever stream Royal, I can't really...
There's no reason for me to help.
Sorry, I
them.
hate talking over dialogue.
There's no way to save anyone.
There has to be.
I'll just let this cutscene play out, then I'll finish my thoughts.
People fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
a better future. For all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara. Hedgehog.
Promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go.
Did
now.
Shadow
I
just
have
shed
to
a
keep
tear?
my promise to Maria and you.
Funny how Shadow doesn't remember that until the very last minute. Like, because he thought Maria wanted him to have revenge on the world for killing her.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
A little bit of a callback to Sonic Adventure 1.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel
Knuckles, here
my
it comes.
loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Don't you love it when they play the exact same line like 3 or 4 times and it's just kind of like an echo?
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Right, so here's the penultimate boss fight, the Bio Lizards. The prototype of the ultimate life, so this one you get to play as Shadow. To make up for the fact that Shadow wasn't playable in the other stage. I keep forgetting that Shadow doesn't have a bounce bracelet in this game. Or like some facsimile of a bounce bracelet. Also, for some reason, when you hit the Bio Lizard, it sounds like a cheetah. It sounds like a cheetah growl. Lizard! Oh. Oh fuck. Yeah, there isn't really any build-up to this final boss. Like, Chaos was just this like looming threat throughout the entire game that culminates in the final battle. In this, they just kind of like give you it at the last minute. It's like, oh, by the way, here's the true ultimate life form, go defeat him. So that's one thing about this game's story that is kind of like a bit underwhelming. Right, now for the hard part of the fight. After the first 3 hits, they start changing up their tactics. Fucking hell. Knuckles. No! What did I say? Knuckles? I meant Shadow. Shadow, please. Also Knuckles, I guess. Sorry, I had a brain fart. I wasn't thinking there when I said that. For some reason, he was just not locking on to the weak spot. So I'll give her some credit. Like I mentioned like a few minutes ago about how Amy makes no contribution to the last part of the story. That's not entirely true. She does jog Shadow's memory. So that's the only thing she's good at when it comes to this game's story. Like, she does pretty much nothing else. But I guess she does contribute in the pivotal moment of the story in some way. If you can't tell, I really don't like this era of, like, Amy. Like, I've never been a fan of her in general because she's just, like, this one-note character who's, like, obsessed with Sonic. And, like, tries to... basically, like... what's the word I'm looking for? She tries to force him into marrying her and shit like that, and it's, like, really annoying. Coerce him, that's the word I'm looking for. She coerces him into, like, marrying her. Doesn't stop with this game, she doesn't, like, multiple games. Oh! Okay, here we go. Why did you not do that, Shadow? Just need to get at least one ring so I don't die here. They've definitely made the lock-on system like more user-friendly in like later games. In this one, it's kind of hard to tell if you're like within range of like something to lock onto. Because I feel like I was like close enough to an orb where it's like, okay, if I press the jump button again, I will lock onto that orb, and yet I completely fucking miss it and hurt myself. Ah, fuck. At least when you get hit by the furball things, they give you a moment to recover. Like, they don't just continue bombarding you, they give you like a brief moment to like get back on your feet and pick up a whole one ring. A whole one onion ring. Right, now for the most annoying part, I'm going to pick up as many rings as I can for this part. Two hits and you're dead, by the way, if you picked up at least one ring. There we go. That part killed me so many fucking times when I was younger. Because it's very easy to get hit by those.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
I saw a video earlier that you might want to check out. How many lives do I have left? I wasn't paying attention to the lives counter. Do I have like one left? Again, the Master Emerald was small there, and now it's big.
Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this.
There's another little callback to Sonic Adventure, like that incantation that he just did there. That was something that Takao said in the first game. You know, I would have loved to see like them expanding on Knuckles' backstory. Like they tried to do that with that one weird DS RPG game, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, but it was not a very good game. That game was pretty bad, actually.
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
The prototype is still alive. He's controlling the space colony as it's falling to Earth. There's no one with the space colony is determined to keep it on its collision course.
Linus Tech Tips got his hands on the Steam Deck and answers a bunch of questions. I might look at that later, actually. I did pre-order one, so I'm kind of interested to learn more about it. I saw a screenshot of, like, I think it was, I forgot who it was, but somebody put the Switch next to the Steam Deck. Also, why did Knuckles do that for, like, 10 seconds? That face. Oh yeah, here we go. Time for the obligatory supersonic final boss fight. But this time we don't just get... I kinda wish they wouldn't shake their fists like that. But yeah, we don't only get supersonic, but we get Super Shadow as well. Suddenly it's become an anime. It's like Dragon Ball Z now, for real. I didn't know Sonic Adventure 2 was a Shonen Jump anime. Right? The final hazard. Of course you get the best song in the game. The main theme, Live and Learn.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy for a while.
Son, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 life left, but I think if I get a game over, I start back here anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, they take turns.
Now it's up to you, Sonic.
And every time you hit it, it gets harder and harder. So by the end, it's like throws a million obstacles your way. If you get hit by anything, it sends you back. I'm gonna see if I can do a no damage run. I've not been hit yet. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh fuck, right, well there goes my no damage run. Not that it matters. Does Crush 40 still provide, like... Does Crush 40 still do work for Sonic Team? I forgot what the last game they did was it Sonic Colors, or... I don't remember what they last did. They still do? What was their most recent work? You might have noticed that I haven't even bothered picking up rings. Right, last hit. Ah, fuck. Gonna hit that big pimple on the neck. Oh, fuck, it moved. I don't think there's any rings you can pick up here, you're just, like, restricted to the time it gives you. Fuck. Ah! How do I switch places? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I don't know where its weak spot is, but I locked onto it anyway. I got lucky there. First try.
I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
Right, now for the ending. I've still got some extra stuff I want to show after this, so I'm not going to quite end the stream yet. I've got at least 30 to 60 minutes of content left I want to show. Yeah, that was kind of clutch. I don't know if you can... I guess you can switch to Sonic, but I don't know what button does that. Like, I tried pressing X and Y, those buttons didn't do anything.
Now, Shadow! Chaos Control!
By the way, Sonic never uses Chaos Control ever again.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Are you going to show the Chow Garden? I've been pretty much doing that throughout my entire playthrough. He did it again in Sonic 06. Oh, that's right, he does do it in that game. But then again, that game didn't fucking happen. According to that game's ending... Just the fucking Egyptian people. Like, according to Sonic 06's ending, that whole story effectively got retconned by the end. Because they undo all the events, so it didn't even fucking matter to begin with. So technically, no, Sonic hasn't really done Chaos Control since this game.
Do you really think that the Professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
I love this music.
I looked up to my grandfather.
Oh god, Tails says like a really cringy thing here.
In his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
Fucking hell, Tails. That is like the most out of character and cringy
So
thing he delivers in this entire game.
Again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
Again, I love this music. Really good song.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, so apparently, like, it was supposed to be, like, canonically, that Shadow was pretty much killed off at the end of this game's story, but obviously Sega retconned that because Shadow was so goddamn popular, so from Sonic Heroes onward, it was kind of, like, vaguely implied that he didn't actually die, like, he's still alive, but there was, like, a bunch of clones out there as well. But yeah, it was kind of weird that, like, Sega did a 180 on that. Meanwhile, let's not retcon Gamma, let's make a shittier robot that's got no personality whatsoever. And let's have that take his place. Like, I know that in Shadow the Hedgehog, like, the true ending, apparently if you're on the final boss for, like, over 5 minutes or something, like, Eggman tells you over the communicator while you're fighting the final boss that you're indeed the real Shadow, and not, like, a clone. Which, I don't know why they make you, like, wait 5+ minutes to tell you that, but apparently that's what happens. Like, they don't even have the courtesy to tell you that in the game's ending, you have to, like, waste your time to figure that one out. Like, I do like Shadow the Hedgehog as a character, but I'm not really sure how I feel about them, like, bringing them back just on the grounds that, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog was, like, this really popular fan-favourite character, so we're gonna bring him back because the fans want to see more of him, even though this was supposed to be a self-contained story for him. Like, a complete, like, from beginning to end, like, character arc. Oh well, not like they can go back on that now. Shadow's been around for 20 years at this point. Right, so I've got a few extra things I want to show off before I end the stream. I'm going to be playing this for another 30-60 minutes-ish. Rest easy, heroes. Go and rest our heroes. Congratulations. You have completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. I don't know if anybody gets that reference, but if you do, then give yourself a pat on the back. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is...
What stage are we going to play?
Let's see, where is it? Right, so I'm gonna start by showing you that power-up that Sonic gets. It's in City Escape. Apparently you need the flame ring and the bounce bracelet for it. I think I know where it is, kind of. Like, it's somewhere in the middle of the stage that you have to, like, bounce through a bunch of boxes to get to it. So, let me just play through the level to get back there and pick up that power-up. It's the dumbest power-up in the entire game. There's like no real reason to use it. But I just want to show how stupid it is and how pointless the thing is in the grand scheme of things. I feel like it's kind of worth playing through this level again just to show it. At least we get to hear the, you know, City Escape music one more time. Chao in Space 2. Oh yeah, has anyone ever watched that, like, official Sega animated short? It's like a reference to Chao in Space. Like, it was on, I think it's on, like, the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. It's pretty adorable. There we go, I timed that right for once. But I tried that the last time and it took me like 20 tries just to get that timing right.
Here we go.
Here we go! Right, I think I'm coming up to the part now where I use the bounce bracelet.
Yeah.
I believe it's down here after this drop. I'm looking forward to the... I don't know when they said it's happening, but I'm looking forward to the Sonic Colors animated miniseries. I'm guessing it's coming out around the time Sonic Colors Ultimate releases, which is next month. Oh. Sonic, please. Right, so here's the most pointless power-up in the game, Magic Gloves. Change to Magic Hand in the action window and press the B button. When an enemy is close, capture the enemies when they turn into a ball by throwing them at other enemies. So yeah, let me show you how stupid this is. So you have to, like, actively, like, switch to it. Which, you know, kind of hard to do that when they're trying to attack you. And then you do that. And there we go, we got like a mini figurine, like Gachapon. This is a stupid power-up. And if you aim it right, you can hit other enemies with it, but there's like no real reason to use it. Because you have to like stand still and like slowly swap out to the correct attack and then use it. When you could just, you know, just like home in on them instead. I don't know why they included that, like there's never any part of the game where you actually need that. It's funny to look at, but there's no, like, reason to ever use it. That's the thing that I find annoying about it. It's like, oh, by the way, here's this one attack that's completely optional, but it doesn't benefit you in any way if you use it. If anything, it becomes a hindrance. There's Big again. I just wanted to see Big one more time before I did a few other things. Right, okay, so I've got a few more things I want to show off.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Not too bad. B rank, maybe 16,000 was the A rank.
What stage are we going to play?
Right, so I've got a mod applied. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but apparently it lets me do something. It'll become obvious once I do it, so let me see if it works.
Attention all you.
Right, that didn't work. Hang on a minute.
What stage are we going to play?
Ah, here we go. Yeah, check this out.
Attention all units. Suspects.
Different playable characters.
All major roads and capture the suspect.
So, shout out to the one person, I forgot what their name was, but if you watch part 2, you'll see them at the very end that like told me about this. There is a mod for this game that lets you swap out to different characters. So I'm going to try a few levels with all these characters. I don't know, like, you have to hold a button when you load the stage. I don't know what button is assigned to what character. So we're going to find that out as we do this. Wow! I did the magic hand thing there unintentionally. Oh, she can spin dash. Weird. She can do the bounce bracelet and the fire ring spin, but she can't do the spin dash, which is weird. Oh. Wow. That was a cool camera there. I'm kind of curious actually, hang on a minute. Let me go try something. 1 second. So yeah, it is cool that you can play as like different characters through this mod. Like, if you're wondering why is Amy playable in this, she's part of the multiplayer component of the game where you can like do versus races with other people. So yeah, she's already like fully programmed and modeled and stuff. So basically we're taking the multiplayer version of Amy and putting that in the single player part of the game. That's what the mod does. Apparently Big is playable, so we'll probably see him. Now for Amy to get chased by the gun truck. It always amuses me to see, like, Big just getting squashed by the gun truck. Oh yeah, because she was a multiplayer character, they didn't record any lines for that. Oh, that sucks. You can't really... Actually, hang on a minute. I'm gonna try something real quick.
What stage are we going to play? Choose a character.
Oh no, you can bring her in here. You've just got to hold the button down. Oh, there's not even a jump sound for that? That's weird. But no, she is usable, it seems like. Can she, like, interact with the Chow? Yep, she can pretty much do everything that everyone else can. She's just lacking sound effects. But there's not even any Japanese recordings, so it's not like, YOSH! I might do a few more Chow challenge races. I mean, how can you top racing against, like, 7 Omo Chow? I guess we could find out. What happens if you bring the Chow or the Dark Chow from the multiplayer in here? I'm gonna eventually get around to doing that. Like, so, this mod, like, you can either manually tell the mod to, like, load up a certain character for certain stages, or you can hold a button down. I don't know which button is assigned to which character, but if you hold down the B button on the Xbox controller, that loads up Amy instead of Sonic. Holding down A tries to load Sonic if you're, like, in a different level that's not Sonic. So I guess I'm gonna, like, gradually figure out which button does what. Draw me, like, one of your French chow. I know I said that already, but look at the fucking picture. Hang on a second. Hang on. One sec. Oh yeah, that's cool. You do that, OBS, and not let me do the thing that I want to do, thanks. Hang on a second. Like, just look at this. I might put that in the thumbnail somewhere just because it's, like, perfect. Right, okay, next challenge. Small animal challenge, so we're racing animals this time. You know, I might do all these challenge races just because they seem more original than the other chow races. They're like two big gorillas. There's a seal, a cheetah, and two penguinos, and what's that other thing? What's that thing at number 7? I can't make it out. I still don't know what that is at number 7. Gorilla. Is that like a boar? I'm glad that we're not racing Omo Chow anymore. So yeah, apparently number 7 was a baby boar. I find it funny how they've got like some repeating animals when I think there's more than 7 animals to go around. Or they could have had like one unique one per slot, but no, they had to like give me double monkey and double penguino. Have you ever got any chow mods, like mods where you can have an Omo chow? Not really. Abandon mankind, return to monkey. I'd rather return to monkey than return to Omo chow. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, like after part 1, I enabled a mod or like a setting that basically turns the Omo chow bots off. So you don't see like any of the tutorial Omo chows in the levels, or when you die to a boss you don't get like Omo chow showing up. I really can't stand Omo chow. Like I've always hated that fucker. Okay, so after doing 4 challenge races you get a toy. I guess the other 4 will give me a toy as well. Plus an emblem. You know what? I'm gonna do these other 4 challenge races. I want to see what else we're up against. Horrible Cockroach Chow Group. What? So apparently these Omo Chow are like cockroaches, I guess. Who for some reason have alien antennas. Time for RRNG. Ah, shite. Yeah, I got a bit of catching up to do now. Get up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this one because of that. Like, if I get the bad RNG, I might as well just restart it, but we'll see if they can catch up, because they still might be able to. Picking up a Sonic doll this time. there is a chance I might not even get this because they're all... Ah, fuck. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that again. Like, that wasn't even my fault, that was just RNG that fucked me over, because that Jack-in-the-Box said no. Nah, they all picked up the Sonic doll, so I couldn't really do that. Remember when the Tails doll from Sonic R made a cameo in, like, Sonic Adventure? During Gamma's, like, shooting range level? Alright, we're good this time. So there's a good chance I'll get first dibs on picking an item this time. Let's just hope that my child doesn't pick the wrong one. Like, even if you're the first one there is a chance that your child might not pick up the correct one. But I think there's a very good chance that it will pick up the correct one. I don't know what determines that other than RNG. Like, I'm not sure if a certain stat, like, increases your luck or something. Or if there's like a hidden stat for that. I'm not really an expert at this, so I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer, I would like to stream that at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. Eventually I would like to do the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer, but I don't really have that planned for the moment. I mainly just wanted to enjoy the main game for now on stream, and then maybe like do the randomizer at a later point. Whether it's later this year or like at some point next year, I'm not really sure yet. I haven't seen what happened if you pick the wrong one. I assume you just get hit by something and you just like lie there for a few seconds. Yeah, we got like a massive lead over them. We should be good. Yeah, these challenge races aren't that difficult. A metal plate falls on you. Going for this one. Damn it. Yeah, before we do more of those characters, like the different playable characters, I'm gonna finish up these challenge races. This is the absolute extent you're gonna see me of doing like the Chow stuff. Oh my egg. So it's just like Chow with like egg bodies. So who raised those, Chow? Eggman? Yeah, that was a really bad joke. They're surprisingly fast on their feet, like that one is like pretty much neck and neck with me. Ah! What a bad fucking time for that to happen. Nah, considering how fast they were, if I trip at any point, I might as well just restart the race. There is no way I'm catching up if I fall. You know what I would love to see? Like, have their faces, like, coming through the eggs. Like, you still see, like, a big grinning, toothy face, mouth. I'm gonna try to space out my stamina pushing because I don't want to... Like, your stamina bar gradually decreases over time, so I can't really... I don't want to use it too often because I still have to leave a contingent for, like, actually getting through the racetrack. So I'm just kind of spacing it out accordingly. This may be a good place to use it a little bit. Ah! Why did he trip again? Wow, yeah, you just go as far out the outer track as you can, thanks. Nah. Like, I very rarely tripped and it happened twice in a row. If I don't do it this time, we'll come back to this because I want to try other characters and like other levels. Getting beat by eggheads. I should be the one beating them. Get it? Because beating an egg. Hardy har har. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I don't know if me using the stamina has anything to do with, like, me tripping. Like, maybe using it increases your chances of tripping. That said, I'm kind of forced to use stamina if I'm kind of, like, being overtaken. Is that a reference to the Super Mario World cartoon? Who are you calling egghead? Eggface? There we go. That time I didn't trip.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
It's a football. I chiseled it. Right, let's try the next one. Got a couple more left. 2 more, I think. Be Afraid skeleton group. So it's just Chow with, like, skulls. Skull face. Team Skull. I unironically love Team Skull from Pokemon Sun and Moon. They're quite a fun villain team. And then you get shit villain teams like Team Flare from like X and Y. Also, I like how this level is like a graveyard theme to fit with the theming of them wearing skulls. That's a nice little touch. Something they didn't have to do, but they did it anyway. Here comes Sans Chow. So I think everybody has to shake down at least one fruit. I don't think you can bypass this part. Thankfully I've still got a commanding lead after that. Oh god, this is quite a long one. Like, I just looked at the track, look how long it goes on for. We're not even halfway done. Guess I'm gonna have to like space out the stamina a bit and not use it too much. Time to pick up a Sonic doll. Yeah, things seem to be good. I wonder if this is the longest track, based on, like, you know, the different parts, like, connecting together. Because it seems like it is. I can't even see the other ones yet. Like, none of them have got to the water section. Yeah, I see one about to reach the water section on the mini-map. Even if I trip, like, twice or something, I think I should be good. Nah, we're fine. We were so far ahead that didn't really stop us. If we fall down at this part, I think we're still good. Just because we were so far ahead. Again, I love that they, like, changed the theming of this area to be more, like, spoopy. Alright, I picked the right one. Just gonna use the rest of my stamina. That was a long race. That took, like, 3.5 minutes, pretty much, so, yeah. One more challenge, and then we'll check out other characters. I wonder what the final one's going to be. You think Omo-Chow would have been the last one, but instead it's a pumpkin group. So it's just a bunch of pumpkin-headed Chow instead of, like, skull-headed. Kind of an underwhelming final challenge race. Like, they should have saved the Omo-Chow for last, to be honest. Because that seems like the true final boss of the Chow racing minigame. Yeah, so this is... fuck off. So this race is pretty much the same as the last one in terms of the layout, so this will be another 3.5 minutes. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time to catch up. We've still got like 3 minutes of this. I think your power might speed this part up, like how quickly the fruit drops down. Does sleeping or lack thereof, like, is your sleeping or lack thereof, like, accounted into, like, your performance in races? Like, does not sleeping that much increase the chance of you tripping, for example? Because I really don't know if that's the case. Again, I have to space out my stamina, so I don't want to, like, use too much of it right now. That said, I need to get ahead of this part, because I need to get the Sonic doll before other people grab it. That's fine, I think I'm logged onto a Sonic doll. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's my chow doing? Oh, I'm waiting for the other ones, right. Why didn't you go for the... What? Yeah, good job. Like, there was an open spot and you didn't fucking go into it until after the other people left. Fantastic. Like, the orange lane was open, and he stood there waiting behind a different lane, but then after the other person left, then he went for the orange lane? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna catch up here. I'm just gauging to see how fast I'm swimming. There is a chance... Oh. There is a chance the other two can fall down pit traps and I can, you know, not fall down the pit trap. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here because... You never know, it could happen. Fuck! You didn't fall down. I like how it feels like there's a 90% chance that I fall down given how often I've fallen down the pit traps, yet two of them go down at the same time and neither of them hit the pit traps. I don't know how many are there, I'm guessing there's like 4 lanes are like booby trapped and the other 4 are fine. So it's like a 50-50 shot. Like, we've seen the race, I don't need to beat this, but I want to see if I can. And also see what toy I get. Get ready for me to pause the game to restart it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Like, if I fail at the first RNG check, I might as well just restart there. Like, there is no reason for me to keep trying that one. I'll give this a couple more tries. If I can't do it, I might come back to it in a little bit. I do want to check out those other characters. Gonna see if I can get a little bit of a lead there. God, those chow were fast. Alright, we've got a little bit more of a lead this time. Like, we were neck and neck, but I've got a little bit more of a lead now. It's not much, but it might make a difference. Swimming is not one of my strongest suits. Just as long as I've got enough of a gap in front of everybody else that I can maybe like do 1 or 2 trips at the end and I should be fine. Not that I want my child to trip, but you know, RNG can be a bitch. But if I have enough of a lead going into the final stretch, then even if I do trip, I should be okay. Still got a good contingent of stamina left for the last part. Yeah, I'm roughly 3.5 seconds in the lead right now. Really? Okay, that makes up for that. Good. Right, well that kinda balanced out. You might notice I hit the stamina thing when I'm, like, flying, because I figure I cover more ground that way. Or in this case, cover more water. I think I realise why the final race is so underwhelming. There's supposed to be a Dark and Hero Chow race as well. Right, well I guess we're not going to get to see that then, since I have neither a Hero nor Dark Chow. Ah! You fuck! I swear to God if this other Chow passes this part without falling and then I fall, or... I mean, if we both fall, then I think they'll still win it because they'll have that bit of a lead over me. Okay, I'm fine. Oof, that was close. That was very close there. Alright, so what did I win? Oh hey, I won that thing that fucked my races a few times. Fantastic. Just a pleasant reminder of all your, you know, difficult trials and tribulations. You're welcome.
What stage are we going to play?
So anyway, here's Eggman. Going through Radical Highway. I don't know if you can play as Eggman in his mech, but you can play him as, like, you know, Chow Garden modes. This is just silly just watching this. Let's go! Why did Eggman say that? I don't think I can get through this part. Oh shit, I can actually hurt them. I may not be able to do this part. Like, I'm not pressing anything, like, it's just dismounting automatically. Oh god, that hurt my ears. Yup! Let me try something. Yeah, there isn't really any buttons for that.
What stage are we going
I'm kind
to
of
play?
curious about something. I know I did this level like 3 times already, but I just want to see this with Eggman.
Attention all units.
He doesn't even have like a board to like surf down with, like he's just here by himself. Yosh! Yep, just destroying all the cars. Yeah, I remember seeing a video showing this like years ago. Okay, so I can't like jump on that. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, no, that isn't programmed to work like that. I think I can do most of Sonic's stages. Well, I can't use the grinding rule, but I might be able to do most of Eggman, like, in this level. Might be able to do most of City Escape as Eggman, I mean to say. I like how the game doesn't know what soundbite to play, so it plays like Sonic's voice. Can I boundary break through this? Okay, well, never mind. I don't think I can get through this part. I'm trying to see if I can like slip through here. There is the chance that I may be able to, but I don't know. Don't think so.
What stage are we going to play?
What the fuck? Why am I upside down? Oh my god.
What stage are we going to play?
That was perfect. That was so fucking good. Where's a... Hang on a second, where is it? There it is. I want to do one of the later Sonic levels as Eggman. Hurry and find Eggman as Eggman. Okay, well I don't think I can even get up there. Thank you for the damage boost. Right, well this is as far as I'm gonna go here. Can't really get any further than this. It didn't even program that part, you just go right through it. Also, Eggman lands by doing like the superhero pose, like you know that thing in like modern like MCU movies where they like jump down from high up and they like kind of land with like their knee to the ground and like their fist on the floor. Like kind of like doing that pose.
What stage are we going to play?
I'm gonna try Eggman in a few places actually. I just love how wobbly his legs are. So even though I'm playing as Eggman right now, it's still acting like it's a Knuckles level. Because I can still see the radar down there showing me where the pieces of the Master Emerald are. Obviously I don't have the ability to like get to the upper parts of the level, so I can't really do that. Yeah, this is about as much as I can check out here.
What stage are we going to play?
Actually, there is something I want to check out. Hang on. Is this even possible? Where is it? Hang on, I'm looking for it.
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald.
Fox Boy, wait for me!
No, it doesn't work.
What stage are we going to play?
I'm trying different buttons.
Signal from the emerald. Fox Boy, wait for me! What stage are we going to play?
No, that doesn't work in these levels. Just wanted to see if I could switch to a different character, but no, it doesn't work like that. Right, let's try a different character now. Let's go back to City Escape. Let's try this button. Oh, we get Tails.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Also, Tails has like the mech sound effects when he's like jumping and landing. Eggman had that as well. Oh. Destroyed that crazy taxi with my tails. Can you play Eggman on Eggman stages? I could try that. There's a mod that pairs well with this. It's a little too late for that, but I found one that I was talking about. I don't know if I'm gonna download it. What's it called? Okay, that doesn't sound like Tails at all. Yeah. That's like incredibly high pitched.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Something funny just about seeing Eggman without his mech in an Eggman mech level.
Intruder alert.
Sadly, I can't really make much progress because the door requires the mech to open. But just like watching him going through here.
Intruder alert. Assume.
What stage are we going to play?
Let's see if I can find a different one where I can get a little bit further. Like maybe this one. Yup! I'm not sure why they're playing that obnoxiously high-pitched noise whenever I do that. Like, I think it's supposed to be like Sonic Spin Dash revving up, but it's like really high-pitched and ear-grating. Like this noise. Can you replay the boss fights in this? Yeah, I don't know if you can replay the boss fights here. I don't think you can. You can but not from stage select. How do you, is it under this? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I didn't hold in the button, so I'm gonna have to like redo that. Also, I can't skip this.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
I wanted to, like, refight Tails or something, but without the mech. Not that I could fight him, but, you know, I just wanted to see what it looked like. Eggman's on the loose. Eggman's on the run. Let's go! Yeah! I'm gonna try something. 1 second.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
I'm kinda curious if something is even possible. Don't think I can even... Yeah, I wanted to try... Nah. See, I was gonna try and, like, bitch slap it while standing on top of a box, but Eggman can't even fucking jump onto the box. Also, is that Phantasy Star Online over there? I've never noticed that before.
This is Scorpion Troop.
Nope. I wish I could choose the boss fights individually, but I cannot for some reason.
What stage are we going to play?
Okay, that button doesn't do anything.
What stage are we going to play?
That button doesn't do anything either. LB and RB don't do anything. Like, you have to hold a button to, like, load up a certain character.
What stage are we going to play?
Okay, for some reason... Oh, it's the Meg version! Right, okay. Oh my god! Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're playing with power. Don't tell me I can't even go through this part. I seem to be stuck here. Okay, I think this part doesn't let me go through. Nope, that part is broken, sadly. But you know what I do want to do?
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has
Let me try fighting Bigfoot as Mech Eggman. I'm going for the world records. Oh, never mind. I can't really hit that thing unless it's like standing still, I guess. Oh fuck.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been
So I cannot walk onto this thing, but I can hit it with my cannon. Fuck.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and
Bastards. Please hit him. There we go. Try loading in story mode. I think you can pick the bosses there. Right, I'll have a look at that. Before I do that,
This game of tag is boring.
do I really have to watch this cutscene every single time I play as Sonic?
Show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Sorry for redoing this boss fight. I want to try something, which I should have been ready for it, but I wasn't. So, also I think you can cheese this boss with the bounce bracelet by doing this. Yep. Keep in mind, I didn't have the bounce bracelet before this, so I couldn't do this until now.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and we're Hedgehog.
Gamer.
Hey guy, take care.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Okay, so if you swap to Eggman, you end up like fighting Tails instead. You can't do two Eggmen.
Close.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Oh, so I have to fight Tails again anyway, so it's not going to be Shadow. Interesting. Oh my god! One hit and he's dead. I guess they didn't account for that.
Huh? Who's there?
I didn't. I forgot to hold the button. God damn it.
A ghost?
Select the story. Where do you want to start from?
Oh, I see. There's a chapter select, so you're right. Wait, Ghost Mountain? That's not what that level is called. It's called Pumpkin Hill. This one, I guess? So wait, are we fighting the Sonic version of the Golem fight as Eggman? Because this fight is not the same. I guess it is. Can I even hit his weak point as Eggman? Because clearly this is not supposed to be a thing. I can walk onto that. Oh, fuck me. Oh! Oh god, the game crashed. The EXE closed itself. Like, it didn't even throw up an error, the entire game just closed. It didn't know what the fuck to do there when Eggman died. Right, hang on a second, I need to load up the mod loader again. That was... I was not expecting that. Also, while I'm doing this, actually, I'm going to enable something. 1 second. I'm going to enable a couple things. Since I was going to restart the game at some point anyway, for this. 1 second, while I'm just going to throw this up while I look for this. Where is it? There's a specific thing that I want to enable that's in the mod loader before I start again. Bear with me. Don't you love it when you're looking for something and you just can't fucking find it? I know it's here somewhere. Right, here we go, I found it. Right, select that. Save and play. Right, hopefully that worked. So yeah, we're doing an extended session of this tonight.
File select.
See, I wanted to do the King Boom Boo fight, but I couldn't for some reason.
Select the story. Where do you want to start from?
Yeah, because it starts you off at the Egg Golem fight and not the King Boom Boo, which is a little bit annoying. What I'm gonna do then, if you'll bear with me. Let me just go back through these fights again real quick, just so I can get back to King Boom Boo. Because I want to try Eggman mechas like against King Boom Boo to see if it's even doable.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Copy that. Oi, Sonic. Okay, why is Sonic just missing now? Wow, really, Sonic? Okay, I think I'm doing it too early.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and request backup.
Copy that.
What? For just one hedgehog?
Hey guy, take care.
Okay, so that doesn't work. I tried loading in Amy, but fighting like a mech boss fight as Amy does not work. The game crashes. Right, so I guess I won't be doing that. Again, game doesn't really know what to do there, so it just gives up.
File select.
Sorry to do this boss fight again, but you know.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Bring it on.
Intruder has been located.
Copy that. Yeah.
No wonder Vinny does that when he like makes fun of Sonic. Because in the early games, Sonic really did sound like that.
Hey guy, take care.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Hooray! I love how quickly Tails goes down here. Yoish! Right, so let's see what happens if I load Eggman into the next boss fight. Yep, you can do it here without the game crashing. Why did I fucking expect any other result than the game crashing if I hit that with my lock on? Of course that was gonna happen. Right, okay then.
File select.
Right, so let's see what other characters I can play as, because there's still a few buttons I've not held down yet for, like, loading shit.
What stage are we going to play?
By the way, don't mind that question mark down there, we'll check that at the very end. Let's see, what buttons have I not tried yet? This button? Is this Mech Tails? Yep, this is Mech Tails. Oh. Camera, please. Oh god, camera, what are you doing? Why is Tails not leaving the starting point? The camera doesn't know how to catch up. Yeah, the camera appears to be stuck. There we go. I've enabled flying for the purposes of like trying to get through part of this. Is it even possible to get through this? Well, it's possible to do a loop-de-loop, but is it possible to go through the entire level in like 8 minutes? I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that mod right now, because I really don't feel like downloading shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I can fire, but that's about all I can do. I'm pretty much stuck here. Like, if the other button doesn't work. Okay.
What stage are we going to play?
I'm not sure what other buttons does what, so I'm just going to experiment for a second. That button does nothing.
What stage are
Does the
we going
D-pad
to
do
play?
anything? Is that Rouge? Right, here we go. So there's Bat-Face the Rogue. So the D-pad counts as buttons that you hold in to load characters. I have to go now, my people need me. Let's see, I've got like a space jump thing enabled. I wonder if Rouge gets stuck if she uses that vine thing. Like that thing that does the animation. Let's find out. Yep. Not programmed to work with her.
What stage are we going to play?
Let's see. Hang on. Okay, so that button doesn't do anything, apparently.
What stage are we going to play?
Okay, so there's Shadow. So we got Shadow in a Sonic stage. So yeah, it's pretty much just the same. Nothing much different about that one.
Stage are we going to play?
She can't use the rails, can she? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, she's not programmed to use the railings. What happens if you do a treasure hunting level? That's a good question. Let's find out.
What stage are we going to play?
What button was Amy again? Nope, that's Eggman. Fuck, hang on. I forgot what button Amy was. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, so I'm assuming that was Amy that I was trying to load there. It didn't work. At least I think that was Amy, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that was the button that was assigned to Amy.
What stage are we going to play?
Yeah, no, that was the Amy button, so doing a treasure hunting stage with Amy just crashes the fucking game, it doesn't work.
What stage are we going to play?
What if I do a different one? Nope, that one also breaks the game. Bear with me. There's still one other thing I want to try out. Please start. Stage select.
What stage are we going to play?
So yeah, Shadow has a surfboard going down here.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
That's a pretty good skybox. Like, keep in mind, this was like a Dreamcast era game. That's a very good skybox for Dreamcast.
What stage are we going to play?
I don't know if I did all the D-pad buttons, I'm just double checking.
Attention.
What stage are we going to?
Who is this? Knuckles.
What stage are we going?
For some reason, that D-pad button is just Sonic again, which is weird.
What stage are
Let's see, what buttons have I not done? Maybe start and select? Start doesn't seem to do anything.
What stage are we going?
Select doesn't do anything either. I say select, it's the back button on the Xbox One, but you know, it's a... same difference.
What stage are we going to play?
Maybe combinations of buttons? I don't know. No, I don't think that works. Right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to look this up. I need to look up what button does what, so... Yeah, I'll be checking the mystery stage at the very, very end of the stream. I'm gonna save that for last. Give me a minute, I need to look this up. Right, so... not all the playable characters can be played by holding down a button. Some of these you've got to restart the game and do it manually, according to this readme. So I'm going to close the game real quick. I'm going to try and get this set up. So I may be restarting the game a few times just so I can do these. Let me move this mod to the very top so it's easier to configure. Right, let's see. So for Sonic, I'm not going to say what I'm going to swap, but I'm just going to like do these on the fly. Let's see. Right, okay. This will take a few minutes. Is my play standby thing showing up? Yeah, it is. I love the animation I did for that. Like, the art asset was done by Chod. Same for like my starting and ending screens and BRB screen. But the drawing itself was done by Chod. I did the animation for it to like give the static effect. But yeah, he was the one who drew it, so credit to him for that one. Right, let's see, Tails. There's quite a few things here. I am going to change Tails to this one. Eggman, I will change to... Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, bear with me. This will take a few minutes. So wait, apparently Big the Cat is not playable in this. Is that like a different mod or something? Because I think somebody mentioned that you could play as Big the Cat, but I guess it's not in this mod because I don't see it. So I guess we ain't seen that one. Oh, hang on a second. Right, so I made a mistake. Give me one moment. This will take a few minutes. Just again, bear with me while I get this done. I know this is kind of boring just staring at this, but it requires setting up before we can even look at it. I'll be done in a minute or so. Like, I incorrectly configured something, so I have to like change it up. Right, I think we're all good now. Save. Save and apply. Start the game. Right, here we go. Right, hopefully this works. Like, when you're in the mod manager, you can like manually configure what to load up. And there's like a few you can't do by holding a button, so I have to like do it that way instead.
What stage are we going to play?
So let me go back to City Escape, we'll show Sonic. So you might notice it's like a darker purple, or darker blue, because now we're playing as Metal Sonic. So yeah, Metal Sonic was a playable character in the multiplayer component. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the space jump enabled. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you could do shit like this. I'm guessing it's to attack enemies with. Okay, what if I do this? Metal Sonic, please. Did they really put like an invisible fucking barrier here to stop me from going above that? Why though? Live and learn! Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through here. Oh wait, he can roll. Right, okay. For some reason, I pressed that button before, but it didn't register. So yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea with that one.
What stage are we going to play?
Did I do anything for Shadow? I don't remember if I did. No, I think Shadow's the same.
What stage are we going to play?
No, we're not doing Security Hall. Sebia. Ah, shit. Okay, so that doesn't work. Hang on a second, gonna reload the mod loader. What did I set her to again? Let me check. Because apparently that breaks the game. Right, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna try something else with her. I'm guessing... Hang on a second, let me do something else here. Let me get Sonic, or... Actually, let's change Shadow to this other one. I think I accidentally gave Rouge like a different character that doesn't work with her stage. So, 1 minute please while I finish setting this up. Sorry for the downtime. Can't really do anything about that. Just want to make sure everything is working before we go ahead here. Right, let's save that. Save and play. Right, let's try Rouge now. Maybe it'll be fixed.
File select.
What stage are we going to play?
That didn't seem to do anything.
What stage are we going to play?
What about Knuckles? Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, maybe these characters are not like I thought those were like Knuckles and Knuckles and Rouge characters, but apparently not. Let me try applying them to someone else instead, because those don't work with those two. Sorry for wasting everybody's time here. Just double checking everything. Oh, sorry, I did something wrong. I'm gonna have to like reset that. Right. Turn that off. Right, save, and start. Again, sorry for the downtime, like I have to like manually configure each thing. Just gotta make sure it's working. I wasn't really prepared to have to restart the game and manually config things in between, but...
What stage are we going to
Right,
play?
so Rouge and Knuckles don't really have alternate characters apparently, so what I'm going to do instead is go back to City Escape. Nope, that doesn't work either. What the fuck? So let me double check what Sonic is assigned to, because I don't know what the fuck this is. Right, okay, so unless somebody knows what's going on, I'm going to try and explain this. So Tikal and Chaos, are those supposed to be, like, facsimiles of Rouge and Knuckles? Because those don't seem to work with those two. I'm trying to apply them to Sonic and Shadow, it doesn't seem to work there either, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Apparently they are. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it doesn't seem to be working, so... I can't seem to show those two, unfortunately. I'll show you the alternate mech characters that you can play as. Game seems to have frozen. Like, I started it up and now it's saying not responding. Fantastic. Let me try that again. Save and play. Alright, it's not responding, if that makes sense. Double negative. Like it's actually responding this time.
File select.
Love it when things decide not to cooperate with you, but stage selects.
What stage are we going to play?
Okay, this one works. Right, so here is one of the multiplayer mechs. So here is Chow, inside a big Chow mech. Plays exactly the same. It just looks different. Plus it's got its own, like, voice clips. I love how the Chow mech looks really indifferent. Or it's, like, completely, like, hammered or something. Also, this thing runs fast.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Alright, so maybe I kind of jumped the gun there a little bit. I thought I could just, like, jump down there to save me the time. Not really.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Actually, no, I could just do this. Ow. There we go.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Get him! Wait, is the ball of that thing grabbing this? I guess it is. I mean, at least it's programmed to work. Also, I got a Tails extra life even though I'm playing as Chow. Did that actually add one to my lives counter? I wasn't paying attention.
There may be a secret spot around here.
Wait, this place looks familiar. This room almost looks exactly like that one room in Prison Island. What the fuck? I've never seen this room before in this level. I just happened to have found it by chance. Gonna grab that because I want to try something afterwards.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode.
Nice.
Down final security door.
My Chow bot was so fast I outran that door shutting. In before it crashes. Yeah, knowing me, it probably will crash. I've got a couple more things I want to show before I show you that extra stage. They even have like a victory dialogue. I say dialogue in quotations. But obviously there's no dialogue to go with your ranking. Right, so does this work? Okay, so it just brought up Amy again. The hell is that noise? Oh yeah, there's the Jack in the Box.
What stage are we going to play? Choose a character.
Right, so I picked Eggman, but look at this. We're now playing as Rouge. Also, yes, this game has this outfit for Rouge, which looks like kind of a gimpish outfit sort of thing. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like leather and like zippers and stuff. This is a real costume in this game, by the way. You see this in the multiplayer if you get like enough of the emblems. I specifically remember this being a thing in the game. I forgot if you had to like get all the emblems or if you had to like get most of them, but if you got enough emblems you unlock this as an alternate costume for her. But yeah, you think this would be a mod, but nope, this is real. Like, they've even like given their... Like, look at that, they've given their like... definitive... Like, they've defined like the cleavage, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, Sega? Can I escape? Escape, escape. Up, delete. I'm really trying to, like, escape the boundaries. This isn't exactly an episode of Boundary Break starring She Says. Nah, seems like they've pretty much locked you in here. Like, you would think, oh, if you go high enough you can leave the place, but no, like, the entire sky is pretty much blocking you off. You're just confined to this.
I can't.
What the hell? Wait, what happened to Rouge? What did I just do? Like, she smacked her face against the concrete and was like, I can't! Oh, by the way, I don't think there's like a thing for me to unlock it easily, but there is like a Dark Chow Garden and like a Hero Chow Garden, so I don't think I can show that tonight. You can look that up if you want.
What stage are we going to play?
Got one more thing to show here. So we did Eggman, here's Tails. But this time it's the Dark Chow mech. Also from the multiplayer component. Yeah, you can see the Dark Chow in there. Okay, so now it's kind of boundary breakish. I love it when certain parts of the level like load in when you get close enough. Like, you can't see it loading in because they like carefully hide that stuff behind walls and shit. But if you're out of the boundaries, then yeah, you can see that. Oh, I can't leave the boundaries anymore.
What stage are we going to play?
Right, so let's see, is there anything, like, I've got this mystery stage, but before I do that, I don't know if there's anything else that I wanted to show. I don't think there is. Not that I can think of. Anyone know of anything that I could have checked while I'm here that doesn't require me downloading and installing mods? Because I'm going to be ending the stream in a few minutes. I'm going to restart the game, actually, hang on. I need to double check to make sure this is correctly set up before I do this. Bear with me. Set that back to Sonic. Okay. I'm also going to fix something real quick, one sec. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Save and play. Go to options theme, then rotate your control stick. Okay, I'll try that.
File select.
Customize your settings here.
Like this. What just happened? I heard that, but I don't know what that means. Okay, so now what do I do? The theme select? Oh.
Menu screen customization. Yeah!
Also, I see there's an extra theme here. So wait, who is this? Is that like the president's secretary? So when did I get this? Yeah, it's like the president's assistant. That's weird. I never knew about this. Like, was this in the Dreamcast version? Or was this in Battle? That was there without the spinning. I think it's because I did the spinning here first that the game, like, unlocked it before I went to that screen. Because I heard, like, a weird sound effect indicating that I did something. Oops. Also, I don't know why these graphics are broken. It was like that when I started the game.
Would you like to customize the main menu?
Oh, she does have a voice, right? Okay.
Would you like to customize the main menu?
Interesting. Right, okay then, well, I guess I'll show you that mystery level. So, obviously I'm not going to get all the emblems in this game, because it's going to take far too long, and I don't know if I... Like, I'm not really a completionist kind of person. For the most part, when I stream playthroughs, I don't do, like, every single facet of a game.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
But if you get every single emblem in this game, you unlock this level. I used a mod to unlock it in advance. So at least I can show you this. So yeah, if you get every single emblem, this is your rewards. Keep in mind, this was before Sega basically milked the Green Hill farm dry. So seeing this in 3D was like really cool. Oh. Leave it up to Sonic Team to like give you a bad first impression though. I like how they changed the sound effects as well to reflect like the old Genesis sound effects. Oh. Oh fuck. I got rid of the space jump buttons so that I can like, cause for a little while I was like, if you hold down the jump button you like fly in the air. I turned that off. But yeah, like, it took me for fucking ever, but I did eventually manage to get every single emblem in the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It wasn't easy, let me tell you. I don't know how many hours I sunk into that game just to get everything, but it was, like, doable. I think the level that I had the most trouble with was, like... I don't know, I think it was, like, doing that... Ah! One of the ones that I remember having difficulty with was, like, I think it was, like, the hard mode version of, like, Shadow's Radical Highway stage. Like, getting the A rank on that one. That one I had a lot of trouble with. Obviously, leveling your Chow up to, like, finish all the races in karate, that took a million years. Like, when you've been watching me play through, like... Also, you can use... Oh, never mind. I was going to use the light speed dash, but I used my magic gloves instead. Like, when you saw me leveling up my Chow, I had a mod to, like, speed up the leveling process. It takes far longer than that to get your Chow anywhere near to level 50. I'm gonna try that again with Amy just to see if there's any like real difference. I don't think there is. Score 690.
Just made it.
So it's a very short stage, but it is a nice little...
Is this the stage you would like
I don't know if it's... Ah, shit. I didn't hold down the button quick enough.
Is this the stage you would...
Nope, that's not Amy.
Is this the stage you would...
But yeah, I wouldn't say this reward is exactly worth getting 180 emblems, like bending over backwards and then some just to get this. But I do appreciate they give you like some form of completionist rewards.
Yeah.
Amy agrees with me. Oh yeah, she can do that as well. She has most of Sonic's abilities. The bounce bracelet and the slide tackle. For some reason she can't do the spin dash, I don't understand that. I like how that part's just like specifically programmed to do that. Oh fuck. Did I pick up a ring in the water? That was weird. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was like a better completion reward. I'm just like, I do appreciate that they like had something, but I kind of wish there was something a bit more substantial. It's a very short level. But it must have been cool for the time for like people that really wanted to go the extra mile and get this. Again, it's not worth it, but it's still cool nonetheless. Again, this was back before Sega really... Like, you know how people make fun of the fact that like Sega keep like rehashing Green Hill over and over and over and over and over and over again? Like, this was before they did that, so it was cool to see like Green Hill in like 3D for the first time. Ah, shit. I forgot to hold the button again. Like, you have to hold it before the title card comes up.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Okay, so maybe I can actually do this as the Eggman. Or not. Wow, really? I can't get up there? Yeah, Eggman has a really bad jump. If I time this just right, there we go. Let's go! I like how Eggman just turns into Sonic for a second. I wonder what happens if I get to the automated part where it's like, you turn into like a ball animation going down the side of a mountain. Oh, camera! In fact, you know what? I'm gonna call it now. The game will crash. That's what's gonna happen. What the fuck? I wasn't sure what to expect, but it wasn't that. I'm surprised the game didn't crash, because I thought it was going to call for like that Sonic Spinball animation, but no, it's just like Eggman's model just going down. I may be able to finish this actually. Like, I'm almost there. If Eggman can clear this, then I'm pretty much there. This is the hardest jump. Oh. Let me turn the camera around. It's one of those cameras where it's like kind of locked into a certain angle. Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna try this a few more times. Up. Shite. I'm trying to get up on that ledge because that ledge is slightly lower, so I feel like I can reach that. There we go. Yay, we did it. Oh, there's not even a victory animation for Eggman, he just stands there. No Yosh.
I should have tried a little harder.
You know, I'm surprised I didn't get an E rank considering how long I took.
Like to go to?
Right, well I think that's everything I've got to show then. There probably was a few more things I could have shown had I had the right mods for them, but I didn't have all the mods. Like, I had all the essential mods and I had the character swap mod, that's all I loaded for this. But you know what, in the future I could probably do like a full randomized play where it's like got more shit in stock, so I could probably do that in the future. But I think for now I'm quite happy with ending it on that note. So yeah, thank you guys for watching me play through Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That was a lot of fun, I enjoyed that playthrough. It's been many years since I last played this, and I don't know if I'll do it later this year or next year, but I would like to do a randomized playthrough in the future. So yeah, eventually I'll do that.